Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to Terra Invicta. God, this is a good game. I'm smiling right now. This is probably one of like the best games ever made in the last 10 odd years. It's that good. I love it, and it's been too long since I've played it. So we should get going again, I believe. This then is Terra Invicta. For those of you who are unaware, it is an alien defense survival simulator, in essence, where you have the entire solar system to play with. All of it. All of it. And you start on Earth. All the way down here. Which is its very own little form of game within the game. Ah, it is an absolute gosh darn beauty, I tell you. And made all the more beautiful by what should best be referred to as a very humble technology tree. Very, very humble. Very humble. More humble than anything you've ever seen before. Very, very, very humble technology tree. Oh yes. Very straightforward, very linear, very easy to understand. Oh, I love this game. Local Bird Brain, so excited to see you play this again. Thank you. But we're obviously going to play humanity first because, obviously. We have our two beginning counselors here. Both are male. That is very unfortunate. I would have preferred females over filthy, dirty, inferior males, of course. Let's fix that immediately by chopping off their testicles. Philip Kreider. I don't know. And it's a name that we can rename our counselors as well. There we go. That gives chat more reason to give me money, too. Now, female, obviously. Obviously female. Let's see. You're American. And appropriately... that is a pretty American portrait. Yes, that is a pretty American portrait. And... I don't even know what country this is. Mozambique? Jesus, okay. Right, brown woman.
Going off the grid.
Mozambique. We obviously have an anime counselor mod installed because I'm not a fan of the Adventures of Superman, the anime Superman, what's the Adventures of Superman? The new one, the new Adventures of Superman, that one, new one. I'm not a fan of its design of Lois Lane. In fact, I strongly dislike their design of Lois Lane as Lois Lane, but just in and of herself. Usagiyama? Yeah, there we go. So, the aliens have landed on Earth, at least so we believe, as there's a UFO crashdown site in China. Of course it's in China. It's always in China. Always in goddamn China. Now, let's see. I've started with a pair of celebrities, I'd wager. Yep. Pair of celebrities, that's a good start. Beloved, famous, brazen, streetwhite, prosperous, nice, family ties, and insecure. Insecure's not great, but hopefully I've got an Inspire mission. Ideally hope so. That would be nice. I do. I've got Inspire. Right, so that shouldn't be a big problem. And we've got Aware, Loss Averse, Prosperous and opinion leader. That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start. We are going to want persuasion. Right off the bat, that is the important one. Persuasion, persuasion, persuasion. As we've now got to convince all the different countries of the globe to be our friends. Which can often be a difficult thing to do, tragically. Any organizations? Nothing particularly worth picking up. Right, do we have some recruits? So, you begin the game with just 2 counselors. You can have several more counselors, with up to 4 to begin with. And then through the research tree, you can unlock 2 more counselors. And these are for counselors turned by the enemy. So you can have a total of 6 chancellors at top. The counselors are like your agents. They run your little secret empire and dominate the nations of the world for you. And also, abuse mega corporations here and there. Let's see. I got nothing good. Undercover by a low-profile government transparent, demanding family ties, a billionaire. Okay. Virginia Dawson, famous American billionaire. Nice. Xiao Wang, academic chemics connected to need-wise, populist, low profile, loss of family quick learner. Nice. Quick learner is one of the most important traits in the entire game. Because quick learner lets you spend 20% less XP to level up your character. Enormously important. Government, hard target, loss of word, ethical, innovative, academic, hard target, survivor. Okay, so we've got a billionaire, which is pretty good, and we have a Ukrainian, right? So Nadia Lutchenkov here has very good persuasion, very good loyalty, fucking awful security, fucking 0 espionage, help me. But she's a quick learner. Fuck, that is awful. That is abysmal. That is absolutely fucking abysmal. Does any of you have secure holdings? You do not. Right. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, defend interests. There we go. Okay, right.
At your service.
Right, so, first step first, we are going to try and take over Kazakhstan. We're going to try and take over Kazakhstan, because Kazakhstan is an excellent place to start for Rumi and our local American here.
Orders.
Alex Anderson, it's been a long time since you played this, almost a full year, I think. I hope this will be a long-running playthrough like it was before. Alien, I plan for it to be. Honestly, I don't know if you could... I genuinely don't know if you could make me stop playing this game, to put it like that. I'm actually not sure you could make me stop. Oh, great. Hi, Arch. Happy to see Terra Invicta back in the menu. Will be Conquer Mercury. It's a Lagrange point this run. I kind of intend to. Like, this is a game that can run for 100 hours, okay? It is a retardedly long game for those with a special interest in these kinds of games, but I love it. I love it to fucking death. So, with our efforts to capture Kazakhstan underway, audience research is not a bad idea. Yeah, so we'll put that in there for the research system for now. And... oh, great. Hi, Arch. Happy to see Terra Invicta back in the menu. Alright, I read that one. God help me. And then we spin the globe. Spin, spin, spin to win. UN Security Council meets. The UN Security Council is met to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the United States accusing each other of hidden knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. We have an opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly to the nations of the world. However, with the eyes of the world on these meetings, our Chancellor's risk of exposure to enemies is extremely high. I don't give a shit.
We must not only defend human lives from the aliens, we must ensure those lives remain worth living.
No, you weak, pathetic resistance fools! Any cost is too low a cost to exterminate the aliens. So, the game has multiple factions. I am humanity first, the only good guys in the video games. Everyone else is some variety of cucked globalist shitlib.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
Or actual, literal, strident, please fuck my wife fists, which is the Protectorate. Humanity First is literally the only faction in this game that has at least a degree of morality on their sides. We may now recruit our faction's management team as we stand up Archtopia operations. We are selecting our internal management team to help oversee our affairs. While we are gathering personnel from a variety of disciplines, at your direction we will emphasize a particular speciality. Scientists and engineers.
We're unable to establish control.
We literally always need research. One humanity. Oh my god. Hippy dippy nonsense. Fuck it. I don't care about one humanity. Right.
Taking control.
Continue seizing control of Kazakhstan.
Ignorant slut.
And begin eyeing Canada.
Bringing them to our side.
Now then, councillors. Well, I am picking you up immediately, Virginia,
The answer.
because you have lots of money, and since I've got two celebrities. Ooh, Bailey McNally, quick learner. Ooh, hello. Crew, affluent, quick learner. Right. Hello, sir. Are you a superior pick? To, oh god, are all of my counselors gonna be Americans? Fucking hell. You're quite young. Steel Project, Hostile Takeover, Public Campaign, Control Nation. No. Nadia Lutschenkova is the obvious pick here.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
I don't even
What's
have
the
enough for a
hour?
defend interest, do I? I do not. Ooh. Fucking Canadians. I fucking hate Canadians. Right, your stats are garbage. Unilaterally incredibly garbage at every fucking single point. Which is not good. Go take control of the Central African fucking Republic, or something. God, you are terrible. But you are going to earn me a lot of money. There, Liberia!
Bringing them on board.
Seize control of
Ready for my
Liberia.
mission.
Fuck it, why not? And Nadia, you are going to go and do some public relation missions in Canada. Actually, do we even need to? Fuck it. I
Putting our people in place.
don't think we need to. They're Canadians. They're easily brainwashed. Do you have an exit point? You do. Amazing. Oh God, security 3, espionage 0. Oh, fuck me. Don't worry about it. Administration. Administration. Torn, hey Arch, I was just wondering this morning, what would be the sci-fi 40k space warfare equivalent of a submarine? Hope you have a wonderful day, sir. Honestly, anything. Like, listen, the best way to do warfare in space would undoubtedly be to do it in essence like a submarine. Because the best way to do warfare in space is going to be to not get spotted by anyone. Simple as. You don't want to get spotted, and so you want to be secret. All spaceships should, in essence, basically be submarines. Do I have anyone that can
Ready
reduce
to go.
tensions? Nadia Luchenkova can... Oh, my God, you're shit at it. Well, you're good enough, Avde, to keep Kazakhstan quiet, so fine. As you take over nations, you need to decide what the nations will focus on, which includes things as economy, welfare, environment, knowledge, government, unity, oppression, funding, spoils,
Maintain
boost, mission
significant support.
control, military, build army, and developing atomic bombs. Yes,
We've
yes.
got our people in place.
Yes!
Still lack support.
Fuck. It's like... Listen, we managed to get 2 control points in Canada, and you couldn't submit the fucking Liberians? Just keep working on it. Just keep... It's
Our
just...
presence is growing.
It's fucking Liberia. It shouldn't be that hard. Fucking Liberia. Hexy, Corpo faction is moral exploit the aliens for cash. Well, yes, that's true. That is... You could argue that there is a degree of morality in that, right? You are going to
Securing our
defend
control.
interests. Over here. Kazakhstan will be used for boost. You see, Kazakhstan has a spaceport and a little bit of a space program, which makes it excellent to use
Standing
for
by
early
orders.
game boost production.
Will restore
Boost
peace
is
in
your
this
ability
nation.
to stuff
Your orders?
things into orbit.
Ready to go.
And stuffing things into orbit is pretty much one of the key core game mechanics of this entire
control.
video game. So you
Ready
want to
to
be
go.
doing that a lot. You want to stuff as many things as humanly possible into orbit, preferably as
Making our
swiftly
case.
as humanly possible. Orbit needs to be bred ferociously, chat. Preferably by humanity first, of course. And River Norse, is there a tutorial for this game? A tutorial? Tutorial. No. No, there's no tutorial for this game. It's a... I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, help me. Oh, fuck. No, the game does not have a tutorial. I don't know why that was so funny. But no, the game does not... It does not really have much of a tutorial, no. It's not the kind of game that can have a tutorial. There's too much shit. Literally, there's too much shit. Your best bet is to basically read guides, as there are excellent guides explaining what the various things do, but you need to read like a small book in essence, and then just play the game. There is sort of, I think if you start the game on basic mode as the Resistance, it will try to teach you a few things incompetently. This is one of those games where even if you technically know how to play it, you don't know how to play it. Like, I've got like, what, 300 fucking hours in this damn thing or something? I don't know how to play this game yet, okay? I don't know how to play this fucking game yet. It's one of those games. A wiki reading simulator, but I was going to tell you about the factions before Reverend Nuss interrupted me. So, there are 6 factions, and then the aliens are the 7th faction. The resistance are your bleeding heart liberal shitheads. They want to fight the aliens, but they don't want to harm human lives to do so. They want to resist without actually doing any le resistance. The initiative are basically the Illuminati. They control everything from the shadows secretively, and they basically just want to earn money off everybody. They see the aliens as an opportunity to seize control over everything, over nations, over corporations, to just elevate themselves as the superior rulers of the whole world. That's the initiative. They're the closest to true neutral in essence. The servants are the please fuck my wife, Mr. Tentacle Monster faction. They literally just want to subserviate themselves to the aliens and have them come fuck Earth. That's what the servants do. They hope they'll be allowed to be the favored pets of the new overlords. The Protectorate, they want to cuck too, but they want to watch, you know? They want to be in the room. They want to sit in the cuck chair and jerk off at the same time. So they want to have the aliens take over Earth, but they want nominal self-government, right? They want to let the aliens fuck their wives, but they still want to take care of the wife and raise the children. The Academy are sort of also like central neutral. They view the aliens as an opportunity for learning, for coexistence, for human advancement, and just general happy things. And if that means fighting the aliens, so be it. If that means taking it up the ass, And Project Exodus, well, they saw all of this and just went like, fuck it, we're leaving, fuck it, next planet. And each of them has different victory conditions. Like Project Exodus, they are to build an Exodus ship and fuck off into space. The Protectorate is to build massive battle stations around Earth to basically turn us into a guarded colony. And the good guys just simply want to eradicate the aliens.
They are here to cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
There you go. Enemies of the future.
Protecting our interest.
Torn, take this money and reclaim your homeland next. No way. No, it's useless though.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yes.
Things are stabilizing.
Yes. America. America. America is the great stick. That is what America is. See, there are many ways to play this game. You could try to make Africa into an economic superpower, and it can be made into one. Africa's potential as an economic power is fucking enormous. It is ridiculous. If you can successfully begin to unify Africa, rebuilding its infrastructure, carrying out various programs to build like superhighways, etc., Africa can become absurdly wealthy, but it takes decades to do. Europe, you can form the European Union, which is a federation. The European Union is probably the single most powerful entity in the entire game. If fully formed, it stretches from Portugal to Britain to Norway, Sweden, Finland, and like halfway into Russia. The European Union is absurdly powerful, but it too takes ages to form. China is a research powerhouse. India, not far behind, but not as good. Russia's shit. Russia is shit, frankly. America is El Grando Sticko, the beating instrument of the West. America has great military tech, it has assload of armies, it has enormous navies. America's role in the game is to go to every other nation and go, "Oh, you want to let the aliens come to Earth? Well, that's fucking unfortunate. Nuclear attack." That's America. Which is why I love America. I love America. I love it. It's my big stick. It makes sure that nobody else can say shit against me. I love America. I love me freedom. Love me independence.
We'll bring this nation to
Right,
our
back to
side.
securing Liberia for you. And, I've honestly got an amazingly good public campaign system going here in America so far, so this is actually going to be fairly easy. Drawn Africa has so much potential, it's also tiresome. Yes, yes. Night's Shout, is there a tutorial? Look at the tech tree for your answer. Yes. Right, so one of the biggest complaints about this game is the tech tree, which is, It takes a second to load. This is the tech tree of this video game. And the worst part is, a lot of this tech are either traps, as in actually useless, or like massive investments that lead to nothing, or dead ends or otherwise. So, yeah. Rivenor, so, play, cuck up, restart, so you know what everything does then. Yes, those have their charm. I remember previous Terra Invicta streams. Have they fixed your issues with space now? Sadly, no. No, they have not, unfortunately. Space is still a little bit sucky. Still quite a lot sucky, actually. And 2 mothers. There we go. Space still sucks a little bit. Spin! Right, audience research. Nice, that'll give me one of my little mana resources. And we're gonna switch that over to management research. We are playing the game on, I think, 30% extra research. Oh, alien fleet. That means we're about to get more visitors.
Look directly at what you're trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side of where you think you notice the movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
I would highly recommend starting the game at least 30% extra research, because that, on basic, the game can take in excess of 100 hours to play a single campaign.
Teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of all. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars.
So that, by the way, is shared research. The game has an interesting little research system where you have 2 layers of research.
We got our people in place.
Yes, I own Liberia now. A place to export all the blacks to. You think you're afraid of ice now? So, at the bottom is personal research. That is research that you unlock for yourself and your own faction. Things like weaponry, for example. This is global research. Global research has all of the factions in the game chipping in to research it. And when it is researched, it is available to everyone. So doing that is like, it benefits everyone, but it's also how you basically advance your tech tree. Right, Africa. Maximum spoils. That's all we're doing. So, spoils is basically a way to rob a nation of money directly into your faction. To just steal money. It's corruption. Straight up. It is straight up corruption. And that's what I'm going to do to Liberia, because fuck Liberia. God, 21% in Kazakhstan. That's rather awful. All right. Defend our interests in Canada. Canada will have a little bit of funding, we'll have a little bit of welfare, a little bit of economy, just keep it growing. Some knowledge, but majoritatively, Canada is going to focus on funding and getting me a little bit more cash, as I'll be needing it.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for orders.
Also, you know, you can be Reverend Norse. That can be your name. You also then purchase corporations or other organizations to boost your stats. So this is the corporations. You purchase corporations and you assign them to your counselors. Each counselor has a number of slots, which is determined by their administration capabilities. You can do things like buy government intelligence agencies, or US Special Forces groups, or Al-Qaeda. I shit ye not, Al-Qaeda is a government organization in this game that you can purchase, and they will allow you to assassinate people. Which is entirely fucking normal, by the way. ISIS is an organization as well as Mossad, which also allows you to assassinate people, incidentally. Now, for now, I spot Wolfhound Corps. Wolfhound Corps is really, really good, so we're going to pick those up for Nadia Litchivenica here. And she looks adequately Ukrainian already. I don't need to fix her. She's obviously Ukrainian.
Securing our control.
Diswiss should thank Brits, because now you have N-word pass. Sidox on top gang. America needs to be like this in this game.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
And
People will
Sandu.
come to our side.
Arch, will there be a Stanford
Violence
Bridge
is a
this week? No. Can you believe it? Because Sargon in today's meeting was like, Arch, I am a fat, silly British person. Infinitely inferior to the Norwegians in every way. He said that. After which he went on to go like, I've double booked again. Brits can't be trusted, literally. There's actually no reason to ever trust a British person with anything. Will it be on what has happened over the weekend? Doom 3 Fund. Will you experience True Darkness? You will experience True Darkness. Oh, Doom 3 Fund. I still remember, I played Doom 3 as a kid. And I couldn't get through it because I was literally too scared. We may now appoint our faction's chief advisor. With our management team on board, we may now recruit our core group of advisors to assist our interactions and oversight with nations aligned with our cause. Right, economic development, fund space or boost priority, call in generals, emphasize international aid. So, I am actually picking international aid. Which doesn't sound like it makes a whole lot of sense, but the welfare priority is actually one of the most important priorities in the game. See, well, do you see this massive block of fucking stacks of stats here? Do you behold this fucking wall of numbers and things? Do you see this? This is supposed to have meaning to you. And welfare, despite what you might think, is one of the most important ones, because welfare interacts with inequality and it interacts with a country's cohesion. Now, inequality is basically like the gap between the rich and the poor, which makes your nation very difficult to govern because people in the nation are going to go, why the fuck should I work hard when some rich motherfucker, I always drop the M-bomb there because somebody mentioned the inboard pass, can just, get money out of the bank and borrow it and get like 5 hotels or whatever. So you want to decrease inequality. Practically the only way of doing that is via welfare. And if you don't use money on welfare, and if you pump too much in your economy, you're gonna fuck your entire nation. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but literally, if you spend too much money on your economy, you are going to brick your entire fucking country. So you want to be careful with that. You want to be very, very careful with that.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
I'd love to grab a couple control points.
Bringing them on board.
Standing by.
In Mexico. It's expensive, but I don't have anything else to spend my influence on right now, so...
Where do you need me?
We're gonna dump that into Mexico.
I will tell our story.
Right, for you... Oh, God, I really need to... I hate spending early points on security, but you fucking need it. You need that security. You need it bad.
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize it.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
I fucking hate Project Exodus, by the way, because their entire theory is like, oh shit, aliens, fuck, leave now. Assuming there aren't other aliens, like once we've proven the existence of one hostile alien species, surely we should then naturally assume that there are going to be other hostile alien species out there as well. It only makes sense, right? Like, of course, if there's one hostile alien species, odds are pretty fucking solid there's going to be other hostile alien species. And so leaving our heavily entrenched, defendable position for a presumed other place in the galaxy that we only even theorize exists seems extraordinarily silly to me. Now, maximum corruption in Mexico. No welfare, no economy, nothing. Money in my pocket now, brown people. It may sound harsh, but that's just how it's gonna have to be, okay? That's just how it's gonna have to be. The Browns are gonna have to subsidize my adventures into space. It's just how it is. I don't make the rules. It's how it is. Information Science Lab, that will be useful eventually. In fact, you know what? Give me another one in... Oh, I can't replay it yet, can I? Ugh. Okay, fine.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yep.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yep. Keep brainwashing the Americans. Keep brainwashing the Americans. Their brains are smooth and soft, like gelatino ice cream. Local bird brain. Maximum was already at maximum corruption when we got here. Yeah, we're not ruining anything. We are simply continuing the proud traditions of the local populace. That's all. Holy shit. You have less chance of convincing the Kazakhstanis that we're the good guys than the fucking Canadians. Holy sweet ladybird of Jesus. That's kind of terrible. All right. You don't need to put all of that money into military. Canada will never have an army. Don't worry about it. Persuasion. That is the name of the video game early on. FinCon, are we aiming on creating Greater America? Yes, and you can do that in this game. So
winning
there are
their
two
hearts
very
and
interesting things you can do in this
Order
game
is returning.
based on
Hold no sway in their minds.
nations and like the cohesion of nations. So let's say, for example, that I were playing the servants and I didn't manage to get America, to use America as the big stick. Okay, how do you deal with America? Well, you're not going to be invading America. It's got a huge nuclear arsenal. It can use to blow you up. It's got armies. It's got all kinds of shit. You're not subjugating America
We
using...
believe we can join them as brothers and sisters if we only convince them we are worthy.
No, Khan Academy, shut up. You can't beat America using military means unless you've got like a fully unified European Union. In which case, oh yeah, you can beat the shit out of
Opinion
them.
is moving in our direction.
But that's much
The
later.
dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of
Things are
advancement and
stabilizing.
prosperity for all
Our
mankind.
case remains
But I'm a
unheard.
realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us.
So what you can do then is you can research the breakup of nations. The breakup of nations allows you to basically create smaller claims within a country. Like in America, you can break away, I think it's like Los Angeles and Seattle, into the First Nation, Indian reservations. And shit like that. You can break up Russia into Siberia and like Greater Mongolia and all kinds of stuff. You can break up China. Or you can go the other way and create larger entities. Like you can make America Greater North America, taking over Canada, taking over Mexico, taking over Cuba, the Dominican Republic, all of these islands and stuff like that. And you should, because it gives you a lot more dudes. And dudes are important. Dudes are valuable. We want dudes in our country. Right, audience research. 1 pip and main focus in the management research there. Night Shroud, and aren't there about 5 alien races that make up the invaders? The doggos, birds, angermen, and tentacle faces. I feel I'm missing at least one. Also, I want to fight the Xenos too.
To increase security.
We've moved the needle.
Right, I've always thought you felt
Prepping for
Ukrainian
next
to me,
mission.
Night Shroud, so... There you go. You can be a Ukrainian girl trying to calm the Kazakhstanis down. Right, our public relations campaign in the United States of America is going quite well, which means we're going to now start
Establishing
attempting
control.
to seize control. So the control points basically represent branches of government, like taking over the financial sector, or taking over state governments, or taking over major corporations, until eventually you seize control over the executive branch of the nation. Once you seize the executive branch, then you have like 100 or so days of establishing control. Once you have fully established control of a nation, you can use it to declare wars, you can use it to join and leave federations, and otherwise use it to fuck with everybody else. Let's see, Canis Security. Well, I don't really have a military leader at the moment, so that is sadly not interesting to me.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless, smiling, free.
Another good reason to make mega nations, by the way, is to secure your own influence. See, to influence a nation, you're basically trying to convince the people... Nice! Good job, local bird brain, good job! You've done well today. is to influence the people of a nation that they actually don't have it very good at all. That there is something fundamentally wrong with their country that they should try to change with their vote, or otherwise in an attempt to influence the government. The better people have it, the less likely they are to do this. The more welfare, the lower the inequality, the higher the cohesion, the better all of these things are, the less likely there'd be to be swayed. And the more people who feel that way, the more difficult it is to be swayed. So if you build an America with a roaring economy, low inequality, and fuckloads of people, the enemy is basically going to have no way of fucking influencing that nation because everybody's already swimming in sex bots. And I don't give a fuck about what some dude on the television goes like, oh, you're actually pretty unhappy. No, I'm not. Right. We need a new priority template here for the USA. United States of America. Right, the United States of America starts out, mind you, as a bit of a derped nation. It has very high inequality. It has shit cohesion. The only thing that is good for it is that it has a large stick and a solid economy. So you want to put one dot in economy just to keep the economy growing, because you don't want it shrinking. Then maximum input in welfare and unity to start boosting the fuck out of that. And to begin with, nothing else. To begin with, that is all you want. That is all you want, because you gotta fix America first. Fix America, then worry about exploiting America, because America is a long-term investment. It's not expected to pay dividends, like, because Mexico... Mexico ain't a long-term investment. Mexico, I am pumping and dumping. Mexico is the girl you pick up at the bar for a one-night stand, and then you bury her in the back of your memory, never to be seen again. Maximum corruption. Exploit their government to the greatest feasible point, and then abandoned their country to the predations of neighboring nations. Simple. Draken, art! You weep. Can't you use normal art? No. Although I do have some nice sultry art on the way of a less anime persuasion, so sometimes, yes. Right, the great takeover of America is advancing very, very well. Keep going. How's Kazakhstan doing? Kazakhstan's calming down. Nice, nice. Its internal civil war is dying down. 100 days, and I'll have the executive under control, and I can leave the Russian Federation. Ah, beautiful. Right. Okay. Management I don't need management research yet. Change project to clandestine cells, because clandestine cells will give me another counselor, which is
moving in our direction.
Massively important, of course.
We've got our people in place.
Nice fucking... No, that's not right. Local bird brain, you are amazing. Thank you. Fucking 3 rolls in a row now to get America under control. This is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. We're not even out of the crisis period yet, and we've basically got America locked the fuck down. This is great.
We'll be running this place in no time.
This is fucking amazing. Right, what do we got? We could pick up... I would love to buy UNESCO, but there's no way I can fucking afford UNESCO. The Shimura Susumiya Conglomerate. Okay, 8 money, 0.5 boost, 20. That's not bad. That is, in fact, pretty fucking great, actually. Right, you are my long-term investment. And you do have advice, so we are going to buy the Shimura Susumiya Conglomerate for you. So, again, the corporations, they can give you bonuses to your stats. In this case, +2 to security, which is your ability to not get assassinated. +2 to science, which gives you free research, which is always excellent. Boost getting into orbit, straight science, and engineering. Engineering is ridiculously important because it gives you a flat bonus to all research, which is huge, obviously. Draken, by the way, how is Poland doing? Well, Poland is still a nation, so that's good. Yeah, there it is. It's currently being fought over by the let's cuck and let's resist people. Local bird brain, you failure. Oh, and the Ukraine war is going on too, by the way. Ukraine usually loses that war pretty badly, too. It's pretty rare for Ukraine to stage a comeback, I'm afraid. A comeback. $63 for 1 engineering. I'll take that. That's not the world's best investment, but that's another like 5% research speed, so I'll take it.
Of course, there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, internal memo.
Right, I've got enough boost now to set up a orbital station. So, orbital stations are exactly what they sound like. In fact, I believe there's already a couple orbiting Earth. Yep, there we go. The Tiangong station, and I believe the orbital space station is... There we go, yep, the International Space Station. So, the International Space Station starts under the control of the Academy, which... yeah, it's nice for them, but there's nothing enormously valuable on it to begin with. Space stations are great because they give you research bonuses, they give you bonuses to economy, to various attributes, but they cost quite a lot of boost, and boost is rare as fuck to begin with. So you don't want to waste it pointlessly. And of course, you need boost to start
Just imagine,
colonizing space.
How this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies, irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
The people will come to our side.
Imagine if we could make houses out of mud. Africans, hello? Naked Assad, Arch, if you will not use the SOB portrait for alien assassins, or High Commander Counselor, I'll be very sad and cry all night. Well, critical success, perfect. The perfect Counselor portrait for a military advisor, of course, is this one. I mean, fucking look at her. Look at that. That one's perfect. She looks like she's really enjoying what she's doing. But the SOB also is pretty good for an assassin, I can't lie. It's pretty darn good, but she looks like she touches herself to the images of burnt alien children, and I enjoy that. So, pretty good. Nice shout, Arch. I can't be Ukrainian. I gave you money. Not the other way around. Also, with the orbital small craft, are carriers a thing yet? No, but there are fighters.
Reporting in.
There are exo fighters. So Earth can launch fighters into orbit. Fighters are in essence small spacecraft that can carry usually guided weapons, missiles in essence.
Establishing our presence.
That can be used in the early game orbital wars of Earth, which is neat. I haven't found a huge use for them yet myself, honestly. I am not massively fond of them at all, but they're nice super early game for a little bit of you know, security blanket in orbit early on, but they fall off against the aliens, unsurprisingly, pretty much fucking immediately. Right, more persuasion, more persuasion. Okay, you've got 7 security now, so you're sort of kind of safe-ish to a certain degree. Right, we're gonna keep pumping administration into you then. How long are we off from clandestine cells? Not long at all. Lovely, lovely. Continue your duties, my dears. Draken, Arch, move your fat ass and help my country somehow. What, Ukraine? You're fucked. You're fucked, buddy.
Things are cooling off.
Buddy, you're fucked.
The people will come to our side.
Buddy, there's nothing that can be done for you. You're gonna be Russian now. Ah, clandestine cells, perfect. Right. I wouldn't mind another $100. Sorry, I need somebody to start researching aliens now, because I've been putting that off massively. Right. I need somebody now with the ability to, there we go, investigate alien activity. Because everybody else has been investigating the aliens, going like, oh my god, aliens! Meanwhile, I've just been like, oh, aliens? Right. Let's get ready to take over the Earth. Quick learner. Nice. Quick learner. Perfect. Another American. Fuck, will I have nothing but American counselors? Jesus Christ. This is less humanity first and more America first. Fuck. I shouldn't have named this the Archtopian space program. This is the MAGA space program. Jesus. I've got like one token black counselor and that's it. Alright, well, Bailey McNelly, it looks like it's gonna be. Alright, welcome aboard, Bailey. Ethical billionaire, oh. Reverend Norse Dawson, Reverend Norse, the billionaire, has never been entirely comfortable with her wealth, although she has certainly enjoyed many benefits from it. Now, with the alien threat looming and human life seeming more valuable than ever, she has come to a conclusion she no longer suspects. Wealth beyond a certain point cannot buy happiness, but poverty produces misery. Arrangements have been made in Reverend North Dawson Foundation for Equality Standards ready to tackle inequality in Kazakhstan. Yeah, that loses me the billionaire to rate. On second thought, I like being rich. Yeah. And okay, if she was going to invest into America, I'd do it because I'm gonna, replace Reverend Norse with a cuter, handsomer model eventually anyway. But Kazakhstan? Fucking Kazakhstan? Why? I don't care about inequality in fucking Kazakhstan. No, I like being rich. Fuck you.
We're taking over.
Oh, the Kazakhstanis. The Kazakhstanis are suffering. Oh, woof. Boo fucking who? I'm sorry, but that really is none of my business. That's just really none of my business. Ah, Kazakhstan. You're not Ukraine, you fuck Poland. But I don't want Poland. Hexy aliens load shotgun with religious intent. Like, wow, this game, me happy, have fun, I will. Now try it. The fighters say, hello boys, I'm back. And uses guided missile to take down corvettes. They can do that. The new normal. The initial global upheaval in response to the alien arrival has calmed somewhat, with various political and economic interests recognizing that whatever the aliens are doing, the end of the world is not immediately upon us. With the sense of emergency fading, entrenched power structures are reasserting their authority, and humans are spending more time worrying about each other than about the aliens. In short, our moment to strike is quickly passing. Our counselors report their missions are taking longer to plan and conduct, as they must navigate the old protocols for travel, security, and international contacts. We can still move forwards, and some of our missions will have a greater impact as we spend more time on them, but everything will take longer to accomplish now. So, to begin with, when everyone was freaking
there are two
out...
types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home.
You can act once a week, basically.
What's the odds?
But as everybody chills the fuck out, you act twice a month. So each turn is basically 2 weeks.
Putting our people in place.
I'm here.
Fuck. So far, this has been an incredible run. I've basically secured America before the early panic was even over. That has been amazing.
On the way to the target site.
That's been absolutely amazing so far. Ooh, hello! Now that is a fantastic organization right there. Yes. Yeah, steal that immediately. Administration points and money? Oh, fuck yeah. Steal immediately. Pick it up. It's fantastic. And speaking of dinner, I'm gonna go and thing out of the fridge. Ham living quarters. Those will be useful. Those will be useful. Right. Outpost core, definitely. That'll be the beginning of our space mining program.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
As eventually you will transition more and more away from Earth and more into space. As space is the only place where you can find all of the resources you need to get yourself fat and happy and building spaceships and shit. Alright, Kazakhstan has almost calmed down. In fact, Kazakhstan is calmer than America right now.
Here's what we found.
There's no evidence of a hoax, Colonel. The world suddenly seems very dangerous.
Bailey. You're a fucking male, aren't you? You're a filthy, dirty male. There is no doubt extraterrestrial life has touched down on Earth. The many questions we have regarding its origins, its species, and its intent will have to wait. All that matters now is finding it. By cross-referencing reports of unusual events in the vicinity of the landing site with similar data from our global intelligence network, we have developed a tracking system able to reliably identify disappearances, most likely resulting from alien activity.
Our reports indicate we should prepare for the worst.
We have guests. Research has established beyond all doubt that an alien life form survived the crash. It exited the area and is now at large on Earth. We are already hearing rumors of missing animals and, chillingly, missing people. Looks like those old stories of alien abductions might not be just stories anymore. We need to find out what our unwelcome visitors are doing, and quickly. Alright. We need to bag ourselves some aliens. But more importantly, we need to snip this man's penis off.
The grid.
Initiating deep cover.
Going into hiding.
Let's see. Bailey, what is your job even going to be? There you go, that looks suitably mentally deranged. Bailey, you're probably gonna be my military chick at some point. There.
Fire is the answer.
Our presence is growing.
America. I have America. The first step of our master
We'll be ready
plan
for
is
new orders
complete.
soon.
With the Americans now firmly under our control, we can begin bullying other nations and enforcing our law and rule upon them all.
Acknowledged.
Right. You need to spend a little
make sure
time
they're on our
inspiring
side.
local bird brain to make
Ready
sure
for my
that
mission.
he's not going to turn
Ready immediately.
retarded.
Standing by for orders. We'll
Bailey,
recon the site.
you shall continue finding traces of aliens. So, Jard, Void War released earlier tonight. Alright, we'll have to try and... Oh, there we go. Aliens. The aliens are building space stations, I'm afraid.
One so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is. I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes you an easier meal. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a war crimes trial.
During a wartime trial. Colonel Hans Castillo, by the way, is like the leader guy of my faction, and yes, he is a convicted war criminal. Because listen, he just does what needs to be done. Okay? If that includes killing a handful of women and children and babies, well, too fucking bad for the babies, I guess. It's downright unfortunate, but it's what it is.
Violence is abating.
Right, Kazakhstan seems to have chilled out sufficiently now. Moonfail, MAGA versus aliens. That looks what's like happening, yeah. Night Shroud, the fighter. I've heard that one. Guided missile. I heard that one. I forgot about it. Oh, Ukraine is falling. Ukraine. Right. Yep. More persuasion. More persuasion, more persuasion. Your ability to stabilize America is actually not bad. Okay. Go to the US.
Standing by.
Tell BLM to calm the fuck down.
Reporting in.
There's a new chief in town, and he don't like all that noise them damn... Can't say that word on YouTube. Be making around the block.
Protecting our interest.
You don't like it none.
Acknowledged.
Right, it's probably time I start tossing my hat into the race for one of these. Start guiding global research. Bailey?
On the way to the target site.
Keep checking out
I think I changed their mind.
the aliens.
Safe for our people.
Gonna start getting a track of those little squiddly bastards. Molten Salt Battery, the only battery you'll ever need. Images of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system have dashed hopes worldwide for peaceful contact. Many who wish to seek an avenue of cooperation with the aliens are changing their views in light of some of the first hard facts about the arrival. They don't come in peace. They're coming to colonize us.
Order is returning. Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I just gotta get those BLM bullies to calm the fuck down, and America will be nice and chill again.
Trillions
next
of dollars
target.
just sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
Now,
Here's
the
what we
moon.
found.
The moon can be great for early colonization, depending on. Sometimes the moon is awesome. Sometimes the moon can... Oh god, we're heading to Mars already? Oh fuck, okay. Mission to Mars already, huh? That's quick. Oh, We're doing a bit of the rushy pushies, are we? Alright. Fine by me, senorita. What do we got? Harper, analytics, and logistics. That's pretty damn good. We'll put that on local bird brain, and we shall. Spends pretty much all of my money, but it's a great upgrade, so don't matter.
Acknowledged.
Don't matter none. Alright, so let's
Securing
keep
our control.
America's hat nicely secure for the time being. Bailey has run out of aliens to investigate. Right, what we do with you, Bailey? You're not really good at much, are you? You really aren't. You're not really good at much, are you? But you will be. You'll be good at something soon, okay? Eventually. Until then, you might as well shore up our presence a little bit.
We must persuade the people.
In Canada. Naked aside, Castillo being the only good guy in this game is a war crime this day. Shaking my head, such protectorate propaganda.
We
could not agree more.
For assimilating, rather than exterminating other nations. But we should not forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply surrendering as they watch Roman catapults approaching their walls. Colonel Hans Castillo guest lectured to officer candidates.
Protecting our interests.
That's right, Frank. That's right, Castillo. The best way to deal with this is to threaten the bitches into submission. Well, we can't fix the wildfires just yet.
Things are stabilizing. We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've almost managed to
Public
make
opinion
America
is
into a
our direction.
peaceful nation again. Not ravaged by fucking Democrat protesters. And I've done it in just a handful of months. Worship me, America. Worship me, for I am your god.
Where to?
Ready for my mission.
Right, Robert,
for my mission.
it's time for you to start inspiring Bailey a
I'll
bit.
speak with them.
It's her loyalties
Where to?
looking a bit shit, as is Reverend Norse, good god.
Ready. I'll speak
Start
with them.
inspiring these fucking tar burglars.
Orders.
They're damnably upset about something.
We must persuade the people.
Alright, do I have anybody that can replace Reverend Norse? Prosperous, slow profile, government, hard target, survivor, earthbound, survivor, Alice, scrutable, extremist. Nope. So I will eventually want to replace with somebody better, Reverend Norse and Robert and local bird brain,
Ready for orders.
with characters that have things like Striver and Quick Learner. But for now they are valuable additions to my nation, and will continue to be valued as such.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I couldn't get through to them.
Pew, pew, pew.
Things are cooling off.
America's
We've
peaceful
moved
again.
The needle.
You may all come back outside. Fear not, America's problems have been
Cause is
solved.
unjustified to them.
You no longer need fear ravaging street gangs of crazies. Right. 9 sites. What we got? We've got a decent source of fissiles in Copernicus crater there. Alright, we might actually get a colony on the moon then. Because Copernicus crater does look fairly promising. Alright, it's gonna be a little while until we get anything particularly useful up there, but it's nice to grab territory early. It's gonna cost you some money, and often I recommend against going straight for stuff like that, because it will cost you money and you will not be able to get any immediate payout of it. But I've had pretty good funding programs going so far. And America seems to be stabilizing pretty well, so we can probably start putting a little bit more money into boost.
I'm here.
Right, consolidate. Right.
On my way
Off you
to
go
the
to Kazakhstan.
Your orders? Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I will help them.
Oh, we need ourselves some new advisors. Harold Redding from the Philippines. Nope. Janu Sumatra from India. Nope. Uzalia Perek. Nope. Brandon Maitim.
Hold no sway in their minds.
Nope. Dario Palace.
Mission
nope.
complete.
Right, we are leaving the Russian Federation. Government, loss of us. Hey, I know Ryu. You're from anime.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now, it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space.
And we've decided to define it as something... Oh. Hello. Where the... Afghanistan. Okay. Command 7. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Damn, this is actually it. Putting the D in R&D. Oh, and government too. Fuck. That is actually a really goddamn good good operator right there.
Ready.
That is actually a really good operator.
Standing by for orders.
Right, Reverend Norse. I will miss you and your money. But it is time to dismiss you from my service.
Mission is a no-go.
And to rehire you as an Afghan woman. Brilliant. Right, well, that is actually a really good stat line. I'm thinking she might be my sister of battle. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's the perfect sister of battle. I think that is just right. That is just right. I'll get you. You'll probably pay for yourself. And you. More administration. Right. The Afghan. You can even inspire. You're a really, really good counselor. You're a really, really, really good counselor. I appreciate that. Right, I need somebody with Crackdown next. I really need somebody with Crackdown, as that is going to be instrumental in my move on into China, which will be the next goal. Oh, Poland has been subsumed by by the cucks. Oh well, Poland was always a bit of a cuckold nation. Nothing has truly changed.
We'll turn down the heat.
Alright, just keep trying to calm down the fucking Kazakhstanis. Jesus Christ.
Restoring order.
Mission abort. Prepping for next mission.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering counsel.
Alright, so everybody loyalty.
It takes so very little for one tribe of humanity to look upon a second tribe as the other. Think of what will happen once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us.
Oh yeah, we are absolutely going to view people who live on Mars as not proper humans. I guarantee it. Right. So we're gonna head for covert cells now, covert operations, as that will unlock another counselor, which is just better to get sooner rather than later, which means that we gotta focus on photonic computing right now. And so we shall. Photonic computing.
Order is returning.
Fucking
Things are
Kazakhstanis.
stabilizing.
Only the Kazakhstanis would calm the fuck down for a moment or two. I'm tempted to start investing in oppression just to keep them quiet. There are a multitude of theories about where the alien hail from, running the gamut from plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, our future further study of alien debris cannot quite be said to rule anything out. Judging by the isotope ratios of lead and some other elements, most of it seems to originate from our solar system, or far less likely a star system of identical age to ours. Whilst small amounts do not seem to be local origin, and some are entirely unknown to us. Thus, though our visitors do have an industrial-scale presence within Sol's orbit, they almost certainly did not begin
We've
here.
located what must be the invaders' forward operating base, Colonel.
I thought those Skywatch projects were a waste of time when we had aliens right here on our doorstep, but I have to admit they've paid off. We've found the alien base in the Kuiper belt. The question is, where did it come from? The Egghead says that the ships that crashed was built within 2 years prior to its arrival, probably one of those alien HABs. There are all sorts of theories being tossed around as to where they've come from, but the important part is that they're here, and it looks like they've got no intention of leaving. If we're going to convince them otherwise, getting rid of every alien ship and HAB we can see would be a good start. It would be. Interplanetary warships? Yes, please. Right. Let's get a little bit of inspiration
I'll make
there.
sure they're on our side.
9 loyalty is definitely on the uncomfortable side of things. %4 success for public campaign missions there. Yep, it's not good. Alright, do I have anyone who can do...
Standing by for orders. Ready for orders.
I do have a crackdown with two investigation. Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
And I do not have any purge missions. Right. Going to need to find some more of those. Just need to find some more of those pretty badly.
Order. What's the up? What's the up?
Alright, I can potentially maybe get some uprisings going. Myanmar is looking pseudo-ripe for some coups.
Time for some new leadership. Ready for orders. I will tell our story.
Right, begin operations to seize control of Myanmar then. That's not too bad. Another point in military. Minus 65 money. Oh, that's... That is an excellent organization. That is a great org. That is a great org that would give me so much bonuses later on, but I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet. And I do not yet have quite such a massive excess of resources that I can just throw money willy-nilly out the window.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering assistance.
Ah, fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. That's 3 boosts. Suddenly disappeared. Right, our first lunar base has been founded. Excellent, 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 excellent. Space mining is almost done. And photonic computing is trucking along nicely. Right, any coup in...
is vulnerable now.
Brilliant. Good first mission. A critical success on the coup in Myanmar.
And hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice.
That too is true. Digging in space is really fucking hard. Right. Myanmar. I don't think we'll be going to be developing the atom bomb or building any armies up here now. Mostly, we're just gonna get some money out of it and try to stabilize it.
Next mission.
Molten salt batteries, supply depot. Right, mission to the asteroids. Can I might be able, yes, okay, we're gonna put a lot of money into the common global research now. On the hope that I can start steering a little bit of this. As if you put the most research in, you get to be the one to determine what the next research will be. So, you do have to put quite a bit of research
safe. Acknowledged.
Into these things to make sure that you can get the preferred personal research.
We'll turn down the heat.
That you want. Revenos, one more round of inspiration, then we can start chipping away at China.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the
Sisters
cause.
and brothers, I remind you the Lord said, "Shall the axe boast over him who hews with it? Or the saw magnify itself against him who wields it?" It is our destiny, our right, to embrace the marvels He has seen fit to provide us. The enemy would have you believe this is playing God. But nay, we are taking dominion of our world and claiming our rightful place at His right hand.
That is kind of what photonic computing is, yes. It's basically playing God just a little bit, but hey, you know, so what? I see no reason why we shouldn't. No reason whatsoever. Right, so advanced chemical rocketry would actually be great here.
Offering support.
As that'll help me produce more boost. Oh, more aliens in Russia. Entirely normal. I've always viewed the Russians as basically aliens to begin with, so who the fuck cares?
Violence is abating. the people will come to our side.
Order is returning.
Right, calm down the Myanmaris. So, to start convincing a nation like China, because China is very large, has an absolutely enormous fucking economy, and a lot of people, the best way to do it is to start taking control of neighboring nations. Because for every control point you have in a neighboring nation, you get a bonus to operations within the nation itself. As you can see here, control points in neighbor gives me +1 to my efforts in China. So I'm going to try and start public campaigns to move public perception in my favor. My persuasion is 13. I have 1 control point, or 2 control points, 0 of 9, and brazen, which is a special attribute. So I have an 11% chance, because in China the national population is 18.4 and censorship is 2.3. So I'm -20 versus +15. So taking nearby control points is one of the best ways to do it, as it will both, of course, give you a bit of money, and it will also allow you to actually influence the nation in question more effectively. And for the rest, you're just gonna need to burn a whole heaping heck of a fuckload of money. That really is it. You're just going to need to burn a lot of fucking cash on it. Right, any more good counselors? A quick learner, oh, a Canadian, okay. Survivor, affluent. Okay, we've got a quick learner, that's not too bad. We've got a quick learner with 6 espionage, but he does not have purge mission, which is not great. He's young, which is good. His loyalty is meh. His security is meh. His command is meh. His administration is okay, and his persuasion is not terrible. But he doesn't have the missions I need. I could replace Robert, but no, not worth it.
Offering counsel.
Not worth it, not yet.
Things are stabilizing.
Mission to the asteroids.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
So the various factions will, of course, have their own preferred things to research. Right now, it's very clear that the Directorate and the academics have had a lot of control over things, as they've been spending a lot of money on mining missions. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So missions to Mars, you know, mission to the moon, etc., all of that stuff. And also, by the way, I need to send some probes to Mars. Yep. Get those prospecting probes underway.
In each of us, embers glow.
Okay, so we've got our mining. Alright, what do we want next? Space survival. The industrialization of space. That's what we need next. If we're gonna start mining in space, we're gonna need to start industrializing in space. It only makes sense. Simple dimple, I tell you. I know we have enough sufficient boost to launch a station into low Earth orbit, but I don't want a station in low Earth orbit. At the very least, not yet. Right, you, what do we level up for you?
Your orders?
I'm here.
Right, Bailey, go investigate some more aliens.
Standing by.
I'm thinking espionage, because we're gonna need an espionage chick.
At your service. We'll make our appeal.
A long, painful, and expensive journey into China. Naked Ashamed. Art, where can I see your streaming schedule? Do I have one? No. Oh, fucking dirty ass shitbags. Normally I just stream once a day, around 9 to 10 p.m. my time, so most days. And then we have Stamford Bridge when
Things are cooling off.
when Sargon isn't being a giant, fat, evil, traitorous whore on Thursdays.
Things are cooling off.
And then we've got the ArchCast, which is my weekly podcast on Saturdays. Okay, what we got? Reusable rockets. That's the first one we want. I have a control point in Croatia?
The people will come to our side.
I was not even aware that I had a control point in Croatia. Right, well, if somebody else wants the control point in Croatia, they may have it.
It's somebody else's. And if it's somebody else's, sooner or later, they'll use it against us. That's why we have to take it, whether we need it or not.
Colonel Hans Castillo. I fucking love that, man. If it's not ours, it should be. I mean, I can't disagree, sir. I really can't. Nice. Advanced atomic manipulation is what we need now. What's not already mine should be mine. We think alike, he and I.
Ready to go.
Right, Bailey, find any more fun aliens to play with? I really do need to start getting a decent investigator. I have not had a decent investigator so far.
I will tell our
Public opinion drop in the US. Yes, it's probably enemy counselors doing their usual nonsense. As whilst you're doing all of this, of course, there are another bunch of enemy counselors also doing everything you're doing. So each of the 6 other factions will also actively be trying to take over nations, fuck with you, do espionage, contact the aliens, do all of this stuff. So basically, you're playing kind of a 7-player game at all times. Which is a rather intriguing little thing, in my opinion. Right. I'm going to want more espionage. Initially, it tends to be at least relatively peaceful, simply because nobody really has the resources to fuck with one another.
Every breath you take may contain atoms of Tutankhamun, or Christ, or Asimov. For any human to think of themselves as intrinsically apart from others is absurd. We are, all of us, made from each other.
Lesson. You might breathe in a dead guy. Therefore, you should abandon individualism and embrace communism.
Things are stabilizing.
I really don't find that line of reasoning particularly convincing myself, but hey. I'm actually gonna have to put a few points into oppression.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Oppression is not usually something you want to invest in within a nation. Oh, Palestine and Israel. Greater Israel. Nice. There is a one-state solution, and then that one-state solution is taking over Palestine. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have known?
At your service.
What's the op?
You ignorant slut.
Alright, we're beginning to get a bit more new unity over here, which is excellent.
Where
Bailey! I got a mission for you.
Heresy's the question.
Ready.
Fire is the answer.
And Robert. Oh, 5%. Oh. Yeah. About that. I really need to try and get more control points around China, but there really aren't a lot of decent options. Maybe I've got new, maybe we've got some new counselors that might be useful. Revenos, what the fuck? That was SOG along with Special Forces. Are the developers Scandinavian? How could they even know that Swedish Special Forces are called? Oh yeah, no, they're in the game. Yep, no, what is it? What's Operationsgruppen? I don't remember now. But no, they have that. They're in. Al-Qaeda is in. ISIS is in. To the Taliban are in. So that's not even the weirdest part. So John, how does the discourse between the aliens and the Jews who want to cuck out for the aliens? Foxhole, Worm, and Curry. Well, basically, the servants have a special middle. So the Humanity First, of course, their mission is to find a alien and kill the alien. Meanwhile, the servant's mission is to find an alien and then contact the alien and be like, I sucky long time, $5. And basically, the aliens are smart enough to basically go like, okay, right, so if you just kind of stay out of our way for a while to begin with, we'll eventually like you. And then they'll do things like build alien factories in their nations, or use their agents to capture territory for that faction. Beginning to act basically as an allied species. It is why, if you just want to win the game, the best starting faction by far are the servants, because the servants are pretty easy. As soon as you manage to get a hold of the aliens, you basically have a super powered god level ally out there that will help you out with practically everything. So.
Order is returning.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Our case remains unheard.
China. Oh, shit. That's a little bit annoying. Space tugs. Oh.
Policy direction complete.
Cuba! I've always fucking hated you, Cuba. I've always hated the Cuban people. And now I'm in a position to do something about it. Go, armies, go! Tanzania? No, I don't want to attack Tanzania. Why is England attacking Tanzania? What, do you want more brown people? Weren't there enough brown people in England, so you gotta go and invade other people's countries and go like, brown people? Brown people. You will settle in Lancaster. I don't give a fuck what you want. You will come here and you will live on the United Kingdom's government pensions. Fucking aggressive, bruh. Dude. Fucking real aggressive.
Ready for orders. Offering assistance.
Oh, the International Monetary Fund. Fuck yes. Are you kidding me? The single largest source of soft power in the known fucking galaxy? Give immediately. Thank you. I would like the Space Flight Center too. National Reconnaissance off. Oh, minus 200. Never fucking mind. That's a lot of money. Alright, keep getting persuasion up. I've been really boned with persuasion orgs, because you can get persuasion from organizations as well.
Lending my expertise.
And I kind of just haven't, which is not great, because it makes getting into China a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult.
Order is returning.
Right.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Things are cooling off.
I got an idea, lads. So I don't have... Okay, so there's a degree of random to all of this, of course, right? There's a degree of random to everything. Sometimes, like this run, I was incredibly lucky when it came to getting America. I got America in fucking record time, and it was amazeballs. It was great. It was fantastic. I got it super duper fast. And that, of course, allowed me to get incredibly well set up incredibly early. But the game has not given me any good ways of building up the numbers of my dudes at all. Or building up, like, I don't have any crackdown to take care of enemy control points, as crackdown is an ability that is used to disrupt enemy control points, and then use another ability called purge to take those control points over. I didn't get any of that shit, which is unfortunate. But since I do have America, if I cannot convince the nations around the world to join me peaceably,
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
then I shall use the big stick of the United States fucking army to convince them. And that is one way to do it. Listen. And besides, you know what the best part is? You know what the best part is? I am working on getting America's cohesion up to 5 points.
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us
And nothing causes people to come together quite as well as a good old-fashioned war. That's 2 birds with 1 stone right there. War is the solution to all of our problems. Right, they did a crackdown, but then they didn't actually do anything with it, but they're probably going to do something with it now, which is upsetting and annoying. Alright, Kazakhstan is finally calming the fuck down. Thank Jesus for that. Alright, China.
I will tell our story. Ready to go.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
Norse. I'd love to defend interest there, but it's not gonna work out very well, honestly. Can I fuck with anybody else? I don't have any good fuck with targets. Taiwan? Taiwan is often a good one, yes. North Korea? North Korea is surprisingly stable for this time of year. Huh. Weird. Weird indeed. Alright, just toss a new protection net on Kazakhstan to keep that nice and safe. Whilst we conquer Canada, or that's not Canada, that's Cuba. Canada and Cuba are 2 different places, despite the fact that they're ruled over by the exact same family. That's important to remember. More administration. So John, what happens with their endgame? Do the aliens inevitably betray them, or does it turn to a multiculturalism work? They don't betray them. The aliens
Safe for our people.
basically just put the servants in charge of Earth, and you basically get to be their little cucks. You get to be their little cuck. That's what happens.
The people will come to our side.
Mr. Personality, screw you too, Arch. 18th wetback here. Wetbacks? Next, ashamed, Arch, make Canada to not exist. Please, undo dev. I'm planning to, but it requires research to undo dev. It's not something you can just do overnight. Getting rid of devs can be quite difficult, in fact. That's rest value 5 perfect. Breakthrough! Scientists on our payroll have made an unexpected discovery. The discovery has the potential to leapfrog our research even further ahead. Of course, we won't be able to keep this knowledge from getting out into the world indefinitely, but while we still have some control over it, we can try to direct it towards our goals. Oh, that's a lot of money. 7,500 bucks? Yeah, I'll take 7,500 bucks, thank you. Alright, super heavy chemical rockets. Right, 17.3 boost. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, I imagine. Let's see, to get an outpost mining complex, I need 41.7 boost. Yep. Yeppers peppers, it's fucking expensive to shoot shit at the moon, as it turns out.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Real fucking expensive.
Is increasingly with us.
Another bunch of alien operatives in Russia. Alright, well, so long as they're not landing on the American continent, I'm happy. Space Nox. The research is beginning to slow down now. The United Kingdom has declared a rivalry with Mexico. Fuck, what? UK? Oh, wait, no, what? Oh, wow. How dare you monopolize all the brown people? Do you have any idea how much British people love brown people?
Our story.
At your service.
If we have to invade you to get at them, we will. Oh, holy fuck, okay. Right.
Ready to go.
Never get in between a Brit and his brown people. He will shove you violently out of the way
for orders.
to get at them. Like, you will not believe the fervency that they have in this matter. It's frankly fetishistic. It is frankly straight up aggressively fetishistic. That's what it is.
Where to?
What's the op?
Aggressively fucking fetishistic.
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
Alright, well, they still haven't actually done anything over here, so maybe they've just
We'll restore peace to this
forgotten
nation.
about the whole thing.
Ready.
I mean, that would be nice.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
Invasion of Cuba is going on as planned. It should be defeated in another couple months. Angelos32, hi Arch, I was wondering what your opinion was on the Ukraine drone operation is. An excellent little piece of fucking subterfuge.
Violence is abating.
And the funny part is, they probably got the idea from Russia.
Justified to them.
There was
remains unmoved.
years and years
Our
ago.
cause is unjustified to them.
There was a, and this was long before the Ukraine war. Russia put out a video where they showed
We found something.
a secret truck-based weapon. So they had a truck. Ah, there we go. Finally, the Cubans have liberty. Right. Deploy the army to Los Angeles in preparation for the invasion of Vietnam. This time, This time we'll do it properly. So, yeah, in this video, they were showing a secret drone truck. So the truck was intended to be driven up near a NATO base, basically, and then the truck would open, revealing this big, weird-ass gun drone thing, and that was intended to then just destroy all of the parked aircraft by going like, blow them up. And that was part of Russia's like strategic deterrent, like, oh, NATO, you better not mess with us or we're gonna send big ass transformer trucks to blow up your aircraft. I don't know if they ever actually developed any serious numbers of those things or if they just did it as a form of scare propaganda, basically, probably the latter. But the idea, of course, it's got a certain degree of sense to it. If you can smuggle in a weapon capable of targeting your enemy's vital infrastructure, in this case aircraft, then, well, why not? It could prove very effective. And that is kind of exactly what Ukraine did. They loaded up loads of nondescript trucks, filled them with drones, and of course a little call home system, so that they could get in contact with the Ukrainian drone operators.
Remains unmoved.
The Russia-Ukraine war ended. And once they'd gotten them all into position, a process that no doubt took years and years to make sure that, oh shit, aliens in Canada, fuck. A process that no doubt took years and years of planning and careful scrutiny and making, like, bribing border officials and making sure they could get all of this running smoothly and so on. They executed, and it was a fantastic first strike. It worked out incredibly well. Now, there are some arguments against it as well. See, one of the reasons why many of these bombers were just chilling out in the open is that there are various international treaties surrounding the storage of nuclear-capable vehicles, right? So some of these basically say, right, if you've got something that's capable of carrying a nuke or something equivalent to a nuke, you should put it somewhere where everybody can see it. That way, everybody can be able to fly their little satellites over and check in and go like, okay, well, you know, all of the nuclear capable things are right there. We don't need to be nervous. We got nothing to panic over. Everything is fine, right? And Ukraine has kind of upended that a little bit now, as there is now a reason to suspect that powers might decide to play a bit fast and loose with some of these rules and regulations that we have, as most of these too are non-binding agreements. They're simply just like, you know, generalized agreements that we've come to and go like, oh yeah, you know, this'll keep most of us fairly happy if we do it this way, rather than something you can actually enforce. Never mind, of course, the fact that you literally can't enforce like treaties like these to begin with. So I'm gonna focus a bit more on boost in Canada for now. Bearing in mind that I will probably be abandoning Canada in the not too distant future. So if you really wanted to, you could kind of make a little bit of a counter argument in that direction, but that's a difficult sell, in my opinion, because, well, Ukraine are the ones under attack by a vastly superior enemy that doesn't really seem to be pulling its punches all that much. And so to argue that Ukraine should not do this because of the international situation or whatever, it is not a particularly persuasive argument in my opinion.
Our case remains unheard.
At the end of the
Public
day,
opinion is moving
when
in
you're
our
at
direction.
war, you wage a war.
People will come to our side.
Ooh, nice job.
Public opinion is
Fantastic.
moving in our
Critical success there. Wonderful. So yeah, I think it was brilliant. I think it was fucking brilliant.
Recon complete.
It's not quite as awesome as what the Israelis did. I think what the Israelis did was even cooler. When they managed to get all of the terrorists to wear their exploding beeper phones. That was fucking brilliant. That was genuinely brilliant. I'm actually going to give you a little persuasion. Right, we're finally beginning to crack into China a little bit. What's your chance at max? 12%. Okay, give it a couple more rolls.
Reporting in.
And then we're probably going to try and start actually taking control of Chinese infrastructure. Right, so that's an alien, isn't it? Yeah, that's an alien. I can't really do anything about him just yet.
Eyes up.
Pretty sure I can't even spot him. Orchigador, US got away with that because that B2 because it is stealth. No one knows where it is. Ah, the aliens have started planting their coom all over the place. I don't like the alien coom. Send the army in to destroy the alien coom. Fucking hate alien coom.
The people will come to our side.
Fucking hate that alien coom spreading all over the place. Fucking terrible it is.
Our case remains unheard.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, that's not bad. 36% positive. That is not terrible. Right? It's time to start rolling the dice on local bird brain. Come on, local bird brain. You better do well today or there will be no supper.
Bringing them to our side.
Reporting in.
Ooh, actually. Perfect. There you go. Plus 2%. Fuck yes. Right, finally, I am getting those nice big plus persuasion orgs I've been waiting for all this time.
Where do you need me?
Kazoo Industries is pretty good. I'd love to put it on you, but I can't. Oh yeah, plus 1.5 boost. Oh fuck yeah, buy that immediately. Immediately. That's a lot of boost. It's a lot of boost. A lot of delicious, delicious boost. %, not great. Not great.
Making our case.
Ready.
Alright, we've got alien life forms in Calgary. That's about it at the moment. That's fine. Ish. How's Kazakhstan doing? Quite well. I don't need to worry about Kazakhstan. I don't need to worry about Canada. Everything's doing okay. Any coup d'etat nations? Not really, no. Right, do a quick scan in China.
Initiating recon.
Zuckerfield's shop. Rather than abandoning Canada, you could annex it via national policy of the US. Yes, but that requires research. There is a research that allows you to annex Canada as the United States, but I don't have it yet, nor am I even close to it yet. So I am probably going to be abandoning Canada in favor of China, basically.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Come on, local bird brain.
Differences in our languages are irrelevant, for we all grow closer to those near us in times of distress, creating community where once there was none. Today, I ask you to do just that, for humanity's future depends upon us all sharing one unifying vision.
You know, if anything could convince me to embrace communalism, like just straight up, full on, everybody needs to work together, there's no division, we gotta come together now, fucking shut up. Alien invasion is probably the only one I can imagine. Yes, that would be a fairly good argument for full-on communal governments of everything. You better be damn sure those aliens are real, though. Oh, by 2% too. Fuck. At 2%
I'm here.
Right, we've got a couple more. At 2% right.
Making our case.
What's the up? Acknowledged.
2%.
We'll make our appeal. Ready for orders.
We are burning through a fair bit of our cash doing this, but it's China. It's worth it. Let's do 2 more persuade missions, see if we can get something to go in. Ah.
Gear up.
You've got alien cum growing in China as well. I need you all to level up faster, goddammit.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Come on, China.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
There we go. Nice. 42%.
We hold no sway in their minds.
44%.
Their defense was too strong.
Stubborn aliens. Alright, let's see. When can I declare war on Vietnam? I can declare war on Vietnam. Good. Alright, it's time to go to war with the Vietnamese people.
Where do you need me?
Don't worry. This time we're going to win it.
Establishing control.
36%.
I will tell our story.
Ready to go.
Keep going, my little darlings. Keep going. Don't worry. Victory will be ours, I promise you. It's gonna take a
I will
while.
try to sway the public.
Kaiser Securities. That one is really, really quite good. Yes, I think so. I think Kaiser Securities will be perfect for me. Alright, getting a decent bit of espionage up there now. Good, good. 2 more months until I get another points from her. Local birdbrain, not my super. Not your super. Alien flora. There was a limited amount to be gleaned from our study of the vegetative life form we have dubbed Xenocum. But not for lack of trying. The issue that we have thus far been unable to fully crack its genetic makeup, for elements thereof are so far, for lack of a better word, alien, as to be thoroughly inscrutable to us at the present time. Neither have we been able to divine any clues as to its origin other than to say it's most certainly not of this Earth. While we have previously observed some correlation between xenoflora growth and alien crash sites, causation now seems highly probable. Even if its behavior supports this conclusion, it spreads faster than any terrestrial flora or even fungus, and with eerie, almost machine-like regularity. To suggest that xenoflora have been in some way genetically altered or even wholly designed would not be an unreasonable hypothesis. If left unchecked, it could very likely colonize a region in record time, preventing the growth of all other flora. To what end, we do not yet know. It would therefore be prudent to find a way to limit the organism's spread, whether through military or biological means. So, the xenoflora is the aliens' form of terraforming us. And you can actually use xenoflora to counter global warming. No shit.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And yes, this game does simulate global warming as well. So global warming will affect the world's economies negatively, obviously. And you can counter global warming by investing in things like environmental things, which you should, by the way. In fact, I think it's about time to put a few dots into it in America, as our inequality is going downwards, which is nice, and our cohesion is slowly but surely trending upwards. 3.4 is not terrible. Not great.
Cleaning things up.
But it's not terrible. Kirishima base. Let's see. 41.7. We are almost ready to send a mining outpost up there, but we're gonna need another 6 for the power system. Then we can begin our first colonization of space. But yes, the Xenoflora.
Complete.
Declare war on the Vietnamese people. Fuck Vietnam. Fuck the Vietnamese. Yes, the aliens are terraforming us. And they do actually help with global warming. They take carbon out of the atmosphere. This actually means that it is a bit... fuck again. China is being fucking difficult. It's actually a valid strategy to basically abandon Africa to be xenoformed en masse. Now, this is going to lead to two things. One, it is going to see the carbon in the atmosphere be absorbed more quickly, halting global warming. It's virtually impossible to halt global warming, or it's extraordinarily ridiculously difficult to the point where it might as well be impossible. But you can slow it down significantly and even reverse small elements of it here and there. Do I have any missions for you? No, I don't want to spend influence right now.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Any subversion I can crack down on? No, not really. Right, well, how about check on that Xenoflora again, then? However,
my expertise.
There is an unfortunate side effect to this. You see, the Xenoflora isn't simply just designed to terraform Earth. It also has a second and more inconvenient effect. You see, once the Xenoflora has sufficiently grown in an area, it will form into Godzilla. Yes, Godzilla.
In their minds.
Creating a megafauna. Megafauna creatures will begin rampaging through the local area, destroying skyscrapers, knocking over factories, and all of that usual fun stuff.
Control.
God damn it. Okay, China is resisting my efforts, and I don't like it. Restored Warsaw Pact.
Ready to go.
China...
We'll be running this place.
Come on, China.
Ready to go.
Come on, you big, fat, stupid whore. You know you'll be happier under my control. You know it.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Where to?
If only there weren't so many Chinese people in China, this would be a lot easier. Ooh, okay, we've got new orgs. What do we got? Mossad! I mean, I would get Mossad. I would get Mossad in a heartbeat, but I can't. I don't have any Jewish advisors, so I can't get Mossad. I'm sorry. White Fang Industry is fantastic. I'm picking that up immediately. Gladius International. Yep. That's another +2 persuasion. Fuck yes. 62%. Come on, come on. This is come on. Come on. That's got to be enough. Fifth column. We can't afford fifth column. I'd love it if we could, but we can't. Now, the megafauna is again going to cause quite a bit of damage to the local infrastructure, but if it's in Africa, who the fuck cares? Oh no, it's destroying the African economy! Oh no. Where will we source our mud bricks from now? Yeah, not a problem. Which is why, again, you should use Africa as just a huge megafauna zoo, in essence. No reason not to. Draken, are you in this game fighting with an alien empire or just random terraforming agencies? It is an alien empire, but they have traveled to Earth using basically a hyper, like, warp gate kind of thing. And they can only move a very small amount of matter through this warp gate. A very, very, very small amount of matter. This means that they could only bring over, like, the advanced, there's the super advanced stuff, the bare basics, and a relatively small amount of people. Okay, advanced neural networks are next on the list. So you're not as massively outnumbered as if they were able to just fly to the solar system, luckily. There's still quite a lot of them, though, by, normal standards. But they are a fully fledged intergalactic empire thing that has eaten loads of different groups already. Social Sciences Labs.
Go, one for the good guys.
Yes, destroy the alien tomb. And the Vietnamese, both of them.
We've gained significant support.
Finally, thank you. Okay, 1 point in China. Naked Ashamed, love the xenophobia. Megafauna are creatures of peace. Well, that is partially true. They do make the areas they trample really fucking peaceful after they've passed. Right, I really want fifth column. And I can get it in like a turn or two, so...
Bringing them on board.
Reporting in.
That is what we're gonna try and do. That is what we're gonna try and do, right. Check if you managed to destroy that xenoflora growth. So yes, letting Africa just be completely overrun by these things is not a terrible idea, though.
On Overwatch.
Bear you in mind, if it gets completely overrun, this is a very large area to produce xenoflora in, so you could end up with a lot
remains on hand
of megafauna, which you'll then have to kill using conventional military means, so... bear that in mind. If there gets too many of them, you're gonna have to deal with them eventually. Unless, of course, you've just given up on, Europe, etc., and therefore, if megafauna starts rampaging through the territory of your competition, well...
We failed to take control.
Why would you care?
At your service.
Fuck. Fifth column despawned, didn't it? It did. God damn it. Gosh darn it, it did. Gosh, pension fucking... Alright, well. Keep going.
Control.
Now that we've got the foot in the door, we're gonna start taking over shit at a much, much higher rate.
We'll make our appeal.
China's now gonna be a lot easier. Right, so for China. China is your research hub. That's what China is. China is for research. Okay, we're going to need to bring down the inequalities. We're going to need to pump quite a bit into welfare, a little bit into the environment. We are not going to put anything into unity because we actually want their unity to trend downwards for quite some time. You do not want maximum unity and you don't want minimum unity. You want right in the middle, because remember, you don't necessarily want a completely stable society. You are here to try and take a little bit of advantage of everybody, right? You're there to make sure that everybody serves your needs first. And so if the country is united, that's not a good thing for you. You want them argumentative enough to the point where you can continue to push the elected leaders around, and yet also unified enough to the point where they don't get in one another's way. There you go, you filthy little Vietnamese. You will finally fly the Star-Spangled Bangle. Star-Spangled Bangled? Bangled Banger? Banger. History will be revenged. At 2 points in China. Brilliant. Right, that puts us over our control point management. So we are going to start abandoning some stuff like Cuba, for example, because I don't like the Cubans. We are going to abandon Liberia, because I never wanted Liberia in the first place. And we're going to abandon that random control point we have in Croatia. Because I don't like the Croats either. And we're still over, so abandon Mexico as well. Mexico, Mexico. Filthy, filthy Mexico. You, persuasion. You, administration. Hezbollah. Yes, Hezbollah is an organization in this game. They are. Hezbollah is real. Hezbollah is real. What can I say? It's that kind of video game. Science or money? I'm okay on money now. I think science.
What's the op?
Right. It's time for you to start going on
support.
Where to?
Development duty. Moderation, diverse, 4.8. That is perfect. We can reduce our funding into Unity a little bit. The advice mission is super duper helpful because advice missions allow your counselors to use their various stats to advantage the nation in question via boosting its income, its research, its stability, all of these things. Very, very, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Alright, you honestly have nothing better to do right now, so...
I will help them.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders. We'll bring this nation to our side.
Keep trying to take pieces of China.
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me?
You didn't destroy all of it. Go.
Taking it to them.
Destroy the flowers. Other people can have flowers. I don't want them. Right, I believe that probably gives me enough to establish Kirishima base. So we are sending a fission pile and an outpost mining complex out from Earth. And that will be our very first space base.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Southern Vietnam has been pacified. Moving onwards to take care of the rest of the yellow-eyed bastards.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Excellent, excellent. I don't remember which radiators I used. I'm gonna assume it's that one.
Target destroyed.
Flamethrowers. Always flamethrowers. Always use flamethrowers. They're literally the best thing for the job. Right, so you will notice the little bar up there is now turned solid red, which means that I have put in so much research into the industrialization of space that nobody else can put in more than me. Which means, since I'm not in an enormous hurry just yet to seize it, I can just kind of
establishing our presence,
abandon control over it, and let somebody else put in their money instead.
We'll recon the site.
Right. I'm sorry to say this, Canada, but this is goodbye, Canada. This is farewell.
Council.
Lending my expertise.
If you go over your management control, 1, it'll cost you Far East Asian Federation. It'll cost you assloads of influence to upkeep, and if you're over your cap, it makes it easier for enemy councillors to take your control points. So you really don't want to be going over that cap. At the very least, not by a lot, because it's going to see you start losing territory in your big nations, and getting that territory back is really fucking hard. Oh, corridor diplomacy, excellent. We might want to have a pop into audience research again, too.
Found something.
We are at war with an unknown enemy, Colonel.
Our investigators have confirmed that multiple disappearances have taken place of both humans and animals. The human disappearances in particular include people well outside the profile of typical missing persons reports. Until we learn otherwise, we must assume that they have been deliberately targeted by our alien visitors. Our worst fears are being realized. Unfortunately, we now have leads as to where we have no leads as to where the abductees may have been taken, or how to stop the attacks from continuing. All we can do is continue our investigation. Them damn darn filthy aliens stealing our gerbs?
We're taking over.
Our peoples? They'd be stealing our pepples. Fuck them. Alright. Can I abandon anything else? I can abandon Kazakhstan. I don't want to abandon Kazakhstan. I can abandon Myanmar, and I want to abandon Myanmar.
Ready for orders. Putting our people in place.
I'm here.
China is worth basically anything. It don't matter if you gotta abandon lots of shit. If you can get China out of it, you do it. China's really, 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 really good. Keep sweeping for Xenocom. I'd like to destroy all of it. Nice, level 2 orbital factories.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Initiating surveillance.
15 produce more water. Well, that will be useful eventually. Advanced neural networks is the big deal now. As if I can get that up and running, I'll get another advisor. And advisors too boost your ability to manage nations, as any point spent in persuasion or in administration gives you 1 point in control as well. Cattle mutilation, crop circles, strange lights in the sky. A clever prankster has been taking advantage of recent uncertainties by staging a number of well-orchestrated pranks across Croatia, Slovenia, drawing attention away from the danger with the real alien possess. This cannot continue. Actually, I was thinking we could just recruit them to make real anti-alien propaganda instead.
We've got our people in place.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh boy, we are blowing apart our ability to manage things right now. Any corporations that might be able to help with that? No, not really, no. Do I abandon Kazakhstan? Gosh, I really don't want to abandon Kazakhstan. It's got so much boost in it now. It's got so much boost. Fucking boost! But it's China. It's fucking China. I'm sorry, Kazakhstan. I'm sorry.
Your orders?
I'll try to reclaim you at some point in the future, I promise.
Reporting in.
But for now, you have to be abandoned. Alright, let's see. I now need to start thinking about replacing advisors. We've got a new nice list. You know, Chad mentioned that too, I think, mentioned XCOM. The only way this game could be possibly better is if you somehow had XCOM in this game as well. Imagine playing Terra Invicta as like this grand strategy game and then carrying out like Xenonaut / XCOM style turn-based missions as well. Oh, I mean, yes, that game would take literally 600 hours to play, but fuck, it would be amazing. Advisors. At Quick Learner, that's a good start. Fanatic. Striver. Very nice. So Striver is the better Quick Learner, as it is 30% instead of 20, so... And that is a pretty good stat line. And he's got Crackdown. Yes. Yes, Clemens Hatzog is a great alter, great person there. -1 loyalty on mission failure does suck, but... Right. My little Indian, my little African. It is time to dismiss you for a German. I do need a second persuasion guy, though, so I'll probably need to focus back in on that eventually, but... For now, that'll work. That will ding my control point management quite a bit, mind you, which is not great.
Securing our interests.
Not great at all.
For orders.
But I'm just gonna have to fucking suffer through it. I probably want to just focus in a lot more on management research. Yep, focus as much as we can in on that. And then we'll need to start focusing in on management stuff on the global research scene as well.
Offering assistance.
That's pretty much your permanent job now.
Making things safe for our people.
That's right.
Wrapping up here.
You're male. No.
Evading pursuit.
Very much so, no.
Going into hiding.
Hunkering down. Going silent.
Initiating deep cover.
Alright, which one of you looks suitably German? Appealing, but not German. Ah. Definitely German. Definitely German. Now, with China firmly in my pocket, we've established the early Earth game. Now, we just need to start looking out into space. Right, our probe is still on the way.
Still in one piece.
So we can't check out Mars just yet. The Resistance has taken a control point in Mexico. This is fine and dandy.
Still lack support.
This is okay. We do not mind this.
Ready.
In fact, we sort of kind of preferred it.
Standing by.
Right, administration. Yeah, we need the admin power right now.
Surveilling target area.
Need that admin power. Need that admin power. You have Investigate Counselor, don't you? Yes, you do. Right.
Tracking target.
Time to start having a little peek at our opposition, I think.
You'd be better off surrendering than sitting around on your backsides waiting for supplies from home. If you don't know how to use what you find in the field, you've lost before you even begun.
The industrialization of space. Oh, now then, space tourism, unity movement. West Africa, Southern Cross, loads of good stuff. Independence movement, fall of empires, Iranian separatism. Siberian independence movement, I mean, we will want that eventually, but... maximum effort. Great nations. What gave me... What gave me more things? Let's see. I need more... I need more command points. I need more command points. Now, unfortunately, there's not a really good way to search this tree. At all, in essence. So, you've kind of just gotta look it over, and hopefully you'll remember what you need, and where, and why, and how. And if you don't, well, that's going to be a problem. Space commerce. Navies, in-situ research, strict energy weapons, missile warfare, particle beams. Cybernetics.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Cybernetics. Designer life forms. Alright, there we go, I think. So, space medicine might help me out a little bit. Arrival economics. What was it I needed for covert quantum encryptions? I needed quantum computing, which requires advanced neural network, which isn't done yet. Okay, so I'm still researching the advanced neural network. Right. I could get started on Unity movements, but it's frankly a little bit too far down the line for right now. Let's have space tourism started. And, well, I just conquered Vietnam. I immediately abandoned Vietnam. We don't need Vietnam no more. Don't worry about it. We don't need Vietnam anymore. Oh, and by the way, America. Now, I know that for many, many years you have been a fast ally of Taiwan. However, we're going to want to unify Taiwan with China, so I'm sorry, but the international security situation requires me to give you to the Chinese.
Eyes up.
I do apologize, but it's just how it's gonna have to be. You will probably suffer greatly under the boot of the Chinese, but, well, like I said, it is what it is. Alien methods. Having uncovered evidence of multiple livestock abductions sometime before the first correlated human disappearance, it would seem that the aliens have been observing us long enough to understand Earth's biological and social hierarchies. In short, they have steadily worked their way up the food chain. By analyzing patterns, the species, locations, the frequencies, the subtlety or lack thereof, the proximity to settlements of recent disappearances, we can now paint a clear picture of their methodology.
The enemy is not abducting people randomly.
Neck and Assad, Arch, I can see the pattern with the chicks you choose and their metal teeth. It is very alarming. Listen, dangerous women are the best women. Everyone knows this. Our alien visitors appear to be working their way up the food chain. Early disappearances were pets and farm animals, and would have gone unnoticed but for their quantity. However, within 2 weeks, they'd moved on to humans. Early victims appear random and opportunistic. The aliens were clearly grabbing whoever they could. But more recent victims have tended to be richer, influential, and more powerful. The aliens aren't abducting humans for food or for fun. They want people who are important. We need to learn why. Wow. It's because they want our best and brightest for sex toys. Well, not really. It's because they want to influence us, but, you know, much the same thing in essence. Right, once I get that, I will actually have enough control points to keep everything. So until then, we're just going to hold on. You can actually do it the other way around, chat. You can.
We have Zef culture. It means you're poor, but you got style. If we want this thing to make money, we need to Zef this place up. If we put in enough windows, we can serve people cat food and have them sleep on shipping crates. The less we spend, the more we earn. Hey? Chairman Soren van Wyk, recording submitted as evidence in the Pyrefest Solar Hotel lawsuit.
I mean, fair enough. And you can actually take Taiwan, and this is actually one good way to do it. So, if you didn't manage to get China, if somebody else, took it before you, you can potentially take Taiwan and then use Taiwan to invade China. That is a thing you can actually do. That is a feasible thing you can do.
Lending my expertise.
However, here's the problem. China has nukes. 3 of them. Which means that China can delete 3 armies instantaneously. So invading China is very, very difficult until ultra late game. And at ultra late game, you're not really going to need China. Like, if you haven't gotten China until the ultra late game, it's not really that much of a point anymore. Oh God, the fucking influence cost on China is much and more, in fact. Alright, is there anything else I can abandon? Did I abandon Vietnam? I did. Oh, God help me. Alright, it's not going to be that long until I get Purify the Earth, which will solve all of my problems. Right, that will speed it up a little bit, so we'll do that. We'll just put 100% into Purifying the Earth. Purify, 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 purify. And I would love to get some plus administration organizations, but there aren't actually any available, so never mind. This is definitely me being greedy, by the way. This is me being very greedy.
Offering support.
But it's China.
Person of interest surveilled.
And China is an enormous advantage, research-wise, money-wise, in terms of literally everything, so...
Moved the needle.
It's worth a little bit of a Hail Mary. Right, a 2.6. We need to invest more in unity in America to keep that up. Vietnam, yep, that's fine. Please, 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 resistance, please. If you want to take something, do. Spread out our armies a little bit, just in case I get randomly fucking Pearl Harbor nuked, which can happen. Everyone is feasting on the poor remnants. It's tragic, but it has to happen. Very tragic. But it's just gotta be this way. Right, I'll have Purify the Earth momentarily.
I'm here.
God damn it, you still haven't destroyed that Xenoflora, haven't you? To be fair, that's kind of all he's going to be doing for a little while. So, my space mining operation is now live. I am beginning to build up base metals and fissile materials, which is excellent. Mars. My probe is arriving. It shouldn't be too far away by now, I imagine. Right, we're going to shoot up a platform, which is going to cost me a little bit of resources here and there. But that will put me in a position where I'll be able to get a constructions quarter up there, which will be quite lovely. And we'll shoot up the fissile pile as well for now. The fissile pile. Purify the Earth, there we go. We've been fighting back for some time now, doing all we can to protect the human race from an invasion that shows no signs of slowing down. But playing defense indefinitely is not a long-term solution, especially when the other faction on Earth want to throw in the towel. It's time to play offense before it's too late. And at last, we've worked out exactly how we're going to do it.
Aliens and their human puppets must be destroyed, Colonel, by any means necessary.
I agree. There was a lot of disagreement on this one. Do we fight the aliens on Earth or in space? Do we focus on the aliens or on collaborators? And how can we get rid of these invaders for good? Without knowing more, there are no easy answers, but for now, this is our best guess. 1. Investigate the alien abduction. Figure out what the aliens are trying to accomplish by doing this, and figure out a way of sabotaging their plans, whatever they are. 2. Acquire a sample of the alien and of their technology. Analyze them for weakness. And 3. Exploit these weaknesses to drive the aliens from Earth and make sure they don't come back. Easy to say, hard to do. The one thing everyone agrees on, though, we want to make damn sure those aliens aren't coming back. Get rid of them, whatever it takes. There's the construction module. We'll focus on finishing that one too, as that one is pretty important. The construction module, crucially, allows you to construct things in space, meaning you don't need boost to shoot it up anymore. Ooh, a loyalty score of 8. Lovely. And if you're not using boost, you're saving a lot more money. Right, so my special org is the Executionist. That was unlocked right there. So, do I put them on Bailey McNally? Or do I put them on Reverend Nose? It's gonna have to be Bailey. Bailey's the better chassis for now. Each faction has 2 special organizations, actually.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The first special faction is unlocked via a focus, just like that, when you're beginning to advance your understanding of the aliens. In the case of the Humanity First, it is a special one based around basically kicking the shit out of anyone or everyone who isn't on your side, which is a goal I am very, very sympathetic towards, honestly. It's a fine and honest goal that I think everyone should embrace wholeheartedly. And it gives you a bunch of bonuses to do that, including the ability to assassinate people, which is very helpful. Very, very helpful, in fact.
Any species capable of contacting us would have overcome the petty divisions that plague humanity, allowing them to call out as one voice. We should therefore use all the means at our disposal to demonstrate that we too are a united and harmonious race. Chancellor Li Qingzhao.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Rison, we can just tell the aliens that we too are superior species. I feel like that is being an African tribesman and just walking up to the colonizing British and just going like, "We are equal, sir." Really? Do you have a flag? No. Well, turns out I'm a bit more equal than you then, doesn't it? And yes, it does. Right. It's time to start looking for the grid drive. Oh, wait, no, I need quantum computing first, don't I? Yes. Quantum computing first. There we go. That's my control point management. Right, we're back in the positive. Lovely, 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 lovely.
Ready.
And
reporting in.
We found an enemy counselor. An enemy counselor lacking in loyalty to his own kind.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
We're gonna see if we can't convince him to join the winning side.
Surveying target.
As that would be highly beneficial for me. Right, we are beginning to turn China away from a homogeneous state and a more diverse state. New disease! Well, provide funding for a cure, of course.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Nothing unusual found.
What do you mean, nothing unusual?
Return them to our cause.
Ah, perfect. Right, so once you find a counselor and you investigate him 2 to 3 times, you will figure out that counselor's loyalty score, which is the little heart icon. Your counselors and enemy counselors can be turned. If you turn a counselor, he'll show up right here. And you will then gain access to their actions, so you will know what they're doing at any given time. You will also, even more importantly, gain complete intel of their entire faction, including their resources, their objectives, research alien operations, their relations if they are in conflict with any other factions, their technology, all of it. Perfect knowledge.
Where to?
Which of course means that you can utilize that perfect knowledge to shoot many of them.
Safe.
Now, let's see. Do I want to shoot any of you? None of them are super dangerous. So it's probably not worth shooting any of them, and they don't have any technology I can steal either. So what I shall do then is, at long last,
where do you need me?
Ready to go.
We're gonna do a round of going to ground. So you will also notice there are little icons to the right of the character portrait. These icons indicate times where your agent believes that he has been spotted by someone or another organization. If the enemy has knowledge of your stuff, then of course the enemy can potentially try to assassinate that commander or otherwise interfere with their operations, like stealing your research or stealing your organizations. So sometimes you want to go to ground to make sure that they don't have perfect knowledge of you. You don't want to do this often, because this, of course, costs you an entire turn. And turns is your primary economy, basically. So if you're constantly wasting your turns, getting nothing out of them, that's a very bad thing. But you do still want to do so occasionally, just to make sure that you don't, get counselors assassinated and shit like that. Right. Mensa Intelligence Group. Now, the Templin Institute makes terrible lore videos, but he does have +4 investigation in this game, which is ironic, considering he's also the guy who admitted to simply making up lore rather than researching it, so it's one of life's little ironies, isn't it? Material science research is not bad. Can I put it on you? No, you're pretty much maxed out, unfortunately. Alright, no worse. Balu Mood has raided on Rumble. Thank you, sir. Alright, go to ground.
Going silent.
Get rid of all of that suspicion, except for Clemens. Clemens doesn't care.
Deep cover.
Clemens is stealthy. Nobody's noticed Clemens yet. Even though Clemens is not actually particularly stealthy. Right, there's honestly not much I want from these guys. Sadly. Orbital cores. Nano factories, they too will be very useful. Right, improved maintenance is probably next on the list then. Aliens.
If some ancient race of brilliant, gentle snake men suddenly crawled from the desert, they would have no rights, no protections. any idiot with a rifle could turn a miracle into a pair of boots. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on BBC Newsnight.
Good. Because he's a foreigner, gosh darn it. He doesn't have any rights here. He's a foreign lizardman. Speaking of foreign lizardmen, I need transnational coordination. It's gonna take me about 5 years to fucking unlock it, but that's fine. I'm gonna get a lot more research from now on.
Your orders?
Right,
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
Maybe...
Your orders?
Oh god, you can't even steal organizations, do you? You don't have the thing to steal orgs. Oh fuck, that's terrible.
At your service.
And you, you're not gonna be able to. Do I have...
I'm here.
What's the up?
Ready to go.
Something one I've got even a chance of stealing is Orpheus marketing. They nerfed the living shit out of Hostile Takeover, by the way. Absolutely decimated it.
We're going in.
There was a time, so you can steal enemy organizations, but it's hard now. It used to actually be fairly easy to steal enemy organizations. Probably, frankly, a little bit too easy, if one is to be entirely honest. But you could steal enemy organizations, and that was kind of what you did. Whenever you discovered an enemy counselor, you would rush up to them, and you would steal all of their stuff. You would drain them dry, if at all possible. Speaking of, Clemens, anyone... The Afghan Reverend Norse is currently a little bit unfocused, but she's a quick learner. She'll catch up.
I'll speak with them.
For now,
Standing by.
I'll just send you off on doing simple missions like that.
I will tell our story.
Where to?
And you...
Lending my expertise.
You're going to go advise the Chinese. Actually...
Offering assistance.
I'll have you advise the Americans. So they nerfed the shit out of it. They nerfed it unbelievably bad. Back in the day, if you had a max administration counselor with 25 admin, you could, if you threw enough money at the problem, pretty much steal anything you wanted to steal. You could pretty much grab anything, whatever. Now, even if you have a max level counselor and you're throwing the maximum amount of money and effort at the target, you're lucky if you get like a 6% chance. Like that's a good chance now, 6%. So, yeah. I feel like they nerfed it too hard. Way too hard. As now, there's almost no way to get administrative orgs off other factions. Virtually none. It's almost basically impossible. Which means you kind of just gotta hope that you get lucky, basically. Cohesion in Liberia. You gotta hope that you get lucky and you find the organization companies in your own org pool, which is... Oh, holy shit. Lucky strike. Awesome. Fortuitous. Which is hit or miss. Sometimes you might get a lot of them. Most of the time, you're probably not gonna get any, and you'll be sad.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Now, the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency.
Meitner and Otto Hahn even dreamed that their discovery of nuclear fission would one day be used to build spaceships. Let us hope, nevertheless, that we would have made them proud.
The DCV Titan, what if XCOM was an organization in Terra Invicta? That would be funny, but also probably many copyright infringements. I really want this one because it's +3 command, which is great, +10 research, 3 research, 3 fucking military, 2 science. It's everything on this thing is good, but it costs 140 money a month, which is a lot of money a month. It's a frightening lot of money a month. If I could put it on Bailey, I would, but I can't, so I'm just gonna have to let that one pass. Administration node, that will be very useful,
Target
yes.
secure.
Ah, my prode finally arrived. Right, so let's see here then. We need water and volatiles and rares. Most importantly right now. So 49 water, 15 volatile, 82 O2. So that has a little bit of everything, which is 51 water. Alright, so we're gonna take Olympus Mons. Olympus Mons. And we are gonna take Acidalia Planitia, which was in the brilliant movie The Martian, by the way. If you haven't watched The Martian, you need to watch The Martian. It's an amazing movie, and I fucking love it. And, to be greedy, we're gonna seize Isidis Planitia as well. There. That's all of my boost used, basically just to claim fucking bases. But trust me, that is quite useful. Now, can I build a construction module? I can, right? Let's get that heading up to Mars immediately. Fuji Station. Fuji is dumb name for station. Fuji is dumb name for station. What name? What name Mars Station? What was the name of the guy in The Martian? Matt Damon Station.
Can I sell your feet?
Flight controllers, about 40 seconds to the gunner, go. Y'all 10 right will help us on the high gain signal strength, over.
Perfect. Ideal. Fish now Postkiss. Hexy, The Martian is Hollywood Chinese propaganda. I know, there's a small part of it in there, but mostly it's just a good movie that I'm quite happy with.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, Birdbrain. Yeah, you can just continue
I will try to sway the public.
kissing China's ass for the immediate future. A servant, huh? Why am I spotting you? Are you... No, you're not investigating them. Yeah, screw that. Go investigate that woman instead.
Investigating target. Ready for my mission.
I feel like I should at least, you know, let them know that I can see them, yeah?
Tracking target.
I should give them a quick little love tap to indicate to the protectorate
I will help them.
that I know, that I see them,
Target eliminated.
and that I hate them.
Tracking failed.
God damn it. Repeat and continue.
The people will come to our side.
33 Titan. Arch, you might like to know that there's an MLP FIM. Friendship with Masik? Plus X the Martian crossfic called the Mauritian. The
Here they
Mauritian.
can clean or cook or restock supplies. If they're eating my food, sleeping in my beds, and using my latrines, they'll damn well have to work for it. Chairman Soren van Wyk, during labor negotiations regarding diamond miners' families.
You want to bring your family to the diamond mine? Well, you can, but I'm going to use them as slave labor. I do like the initiative. I do like the initiative. I have a soft spot for them. They clearly know what's up, you know?
Reporting in.
At your service.
They obviously
Ready to go.
understand.
We'll make our appeal.
Where
Nice.
to?
Bailey, now that you've delivered a little lub tap to them, we're just gonna resign their counselor as well. An extra little fuck you. Steel project. Nothing valuable. Nothing valuable. Alright. Last time I checked,
Eyes
there
up.
was some Xenocum growing up here. I should probably check in on that again. Anybody close to leveling up? Yeah, a couple of months away. I still want the Air Force Research Laboratory, but it's still just too goddamn expensive. The cartels. I'm thinking of making myself a criminal. So, there are two types of special
Offering
titles
support.
in this game.
Initiating
There is
recon.
government.
Offering counsel.
Government allows vigilantes. Yes, I love vigilantes. Vigilantes are good people. They can be our friends now. You can be a government
Found
operative,
nothing of note.
in which case you gain access to government organizations such as the
Public sentiment is
CIA and shit like that. Or you can be a criminal, in which case you gain access to criminal organizations. The government organizations tend to be focused around things like assassinating people, or otherwise making sure that the government's will is fully understood by everyone else. Only makes sense, really. Whereas the criminal organizations tend to be focused more around just money, earning money, lots of
I will tell
illegal
our
goods
story.
and such things.
Reporting in. We'll see what we can find.
Both are very useful, and I would usually recommend you have one of each. Now, they can argue with one another. If you've got a criminal and a government dude in the same faction, they often do end up butting heads and such things. But you know what? That's fine. Yes, it's going to give you a couple of nasty little
Offering
events here and
assistance.
there that you have to deal with,
Lending
but
my expertise.
it's gonna happen anyways, so you might as well
Person of
benefit.
interest surveilled.
And the benefits, in my opinion, massively outweigh the
The
disadvantages,
people will come to our side.
especially as some of the criminal organizations are some of the only ones that you can reliably get that give you administration these days, after all of the administration nerfs, making it way harder to get max admin. I'm not going to impose sanctions on poor Thailand. That would be cruel.
Here's what we found.
That would just be terrible. We would never do such a thing. Right, get the skunkworks. Skunkworks are space engineering stations, which are very, very, very useful as they provide engineering, which gives you a flat bonus to everything you do, which is, of course, pretty great. Still nothing good. Oh, hello there. Right. A resistance operative. We're just gonna pop over there and say hello to the resistance real quick then.
We'll open a channel.
We wish that you would see your extremism harms the very people we're trying to protect.
So there is diplomacy in the game. Sort of. There is a sort of diplomacy in the game. It's not very good, and I generally don't encourage you to engage with it. But you can do things like just, give them, like when you find them, you can give them a tiny little bit of stuff. Just to improve your relations, which makes them less likely to take actions against you, which is nice.
Nothing unusual found.
But the problem is that they're ridiculously unfair. Like, absurdly so.
Public opinion is moving in our
They
direction.
will ask the most ridiculous prices for the slightest of things. If you want a 1-star organization from them, for example, they'll ask for like 3 stars at least. Oh yes, let's hunt the Xenos aliens.
Wherever you lay your head, it is said. If only this were true. Home, as far too many of us know, is only where no one is trying to destroy all that you hold dear.
So it's rarely a good idea to engage overmuch with the diplomacy system, but if you ain't got nothing better to do. Right, this cheeky little whore is proving frustratingly elusive.
Initiating surveillance. Where do you need me?
Cheeky little whore indeed. Right. Is the criminal? Yes, the Chara cartel is still open. Right. We're gonna pick up the criminal then. As that gives us an incredible org, the Chara Cartel, which gives us fuckloads of pluses to everything and a massive administration boost, as I don't know why, but the developers of this game seem to be of the opinion that administrative organizations that run, large organizations, don't come from the government practically ever. In fact, only criminals appear to be able to run massive organizations. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Part of me heartily agrees. But at the same time, I feel as if that's almost a little bit too much of a doom and gloom idea.
I will tell our story.
Right, we've actually managed to hold on to Canada.
We'll make our appeal.
Which is sort of great, honestly. Now, that is way over our control limit, but that will change. So I'm kind of tempted to try to hold on to Canada.
I will help them.
If at all possible.
Support. Surveillance complete.
Score is 9. Okay. Right, I also wouldn't mind, let's see. I don't have enough control. Right, I need to start working on mission control as well. Mission control is kind of like the same control thing you've got on the ground, in essence. Except it's in space, so you need X amount of mission control to be able to control habitats in space, which is, of course, enormously fucking important. Right, we can reduce our spending in government a little bit. And we've got +6 boost, which is not great, but I'm gonna need mission control even more right now. Right, the welfare is working out very well. We're down to 3.7 inequality, which is, yeah, it's getting
winning their
there.
hearts and minds.
We need that down by another like
We're winning their hearts and
0.7%, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Solar platform kit, skunk work. I'll probably shift over to transnational coordination as soon as the skunk works are done. We need to expand our spider web across a larger portion of the Earth's surface, and
I'm here.
I mean, if this chick has 9 loyalty, I'm
Reeling them in.
definitely going to try to
Reporting in.
convince her.
We'll see what they're up to.
As having a
Offering
spy
support.
in the servants' ranks would be
Offering
very,
counsel.
very nice.
I have new information.
I should also potentially be looking towards replacing that counselor now. Right, shipyards will be very important, of course.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Perfect.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
So she's 59, which is kind of old. United Kingdom is asking its ally, the United States of America, to join its attack on Syria and Iran. No, there's nothing in me to join that war. As much as I want to invade Iran, I won't do it. It is not to America's benefit to invade Iran right now. And now we've got a dude inside the servant. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
What's the op?
Right. Time to start purging, and to see if there's anything I can nab from them. Very little of any actual value. Right. God, you've got a lot of security, don't you? I hate that. Well, I've only got 12 espionage actually, so I'm not that good at assassinating shit just yet.
Heading to the LZ. Standing by.
Reporting in. Securing our interests.
Acknowledged.
Fuck it. For now, we're just gonna use her to keep an eye on them.
Securing our interests.
I need to level up more espionage.
Protecting our interests.
The CIA.
Offering assistance. Offering assistance.
I need the
Securing our
CIA.
control.
The CIA is an organization in the game as well, of course, in case you were wondering. I need the CIA so I can start assassinating people. They're finally going to take Kazakhstan away from me. Or Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan never did anything wrong.
Hide the numbers.
And we should have one more control point in just a few more turns. Turns of the globe.
Where do you need me?
Ready.
And everything's fortifying. Good, 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 good.
Making our case.
At your service.
Keep the public campaigns going, and since I know...
On Overwatch.
Ready to go.
There's alien tomb around here.
Initiating surveillance.
We might look about... Might as well look for it.
Surveilling target area.
I will help them.
Initiating recon.
The Sex Change Company. Damn. We must do what we can to save the bees. Unironically, we should do what we can to save the bees. There's actually, if you want to see an actual, like, potential geo problem, like a large-scale problem, the collapse of the bee population is probably one of the larger ones, because bees are one of our best pollinators. They're also one of our friendliest pollinators as well. Bees are genuinely valuable, and it would be ideal if we could try to keep, you know, a hold of our pretty little bees. But unfortunately, we don't, and then we've got other things that we might as well rather wiped out, like, you know, giant Asian hornets and shit like that, which we'd probably be better off without, and sadly, no, they're thriving like never before because they evolved to be, you know, fucking super predators in essence. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. I'm half tempted to start leveling her persuasion. As I'm struggling a little bit with what exactly to use Reverend Norse for. If I could get her some better organizations, that would actually be a... It's got 2 slots. 3 slots loose, which is pretty good. So you, I technically should be looking to replace you. Because she's a little bit too old. And of course she doesn't have quick learner or anything.
Ready
which is not great. But she's also basically got 25 persuasion, so there's that. This is quickly turning into my advisor and money chick. So if anything, she just needs more science. "10 life science research. The Valerian Foundation. 3% plus knowledge is not bad. Yeah, that is not bad. It's all of my money. But it's a boost to all of my research, so... Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, it's... The World Health Organization is so fucking expensive. But again, like we talked about at the very beginning of the video, welfare is actually a really, really big deal. And if it would speed up my welfare...
Standing by.
God, but it's so much money. The Air Force Research Laboratory is probably a better idea, because 20% to military is gonna be a good thing long term, regardless. Yeah, let's pick that up. I've got the money to support that now. I've got the cash for it, and for now, you know what? I think we are gonna try and give you some persuasion. As eventually, we will need to start turning America...
Taking it to them.
into
Ready
a
for
more
orders.
extreme militaristic nation. You
Going
can
off
go
the
to
grid.
ground for a moment.
Lending my expertise.
Which means we're going to need to start
Offering
putting points
counsel.
into military
Going into
rather
hiding.
than, you know, welfare and unity and all of that other nonsense. I can reduce welfare, the unity
Public
by a little
opinion
bit
is
more.
moving in our direction.
Right. America is moving towards being fixed
Target destroyed.
and can start to be just
is in
a
the box.
great contributor nation.
The cat is alive. The cat is dead. The cat is not in the box. All cats ever born are in the box. The box does not exist. The box is a cat. You are the cat. Superior Judith Howell. The Truth. Delisted social media video.
I don't like the fact that the servants are the YouTube influencers. That hurts my feelings a little bit, but beyond my hurt feelings about it, she is batshit insane, so I suppose there's a certain sense to it. Right, shipyard, settlement core. I just did it dumb, didn't I? Yes, I did. That was not the button I was supposed to press. Fuck. I fucked up. I thought it was local research. I need quantum computing now. That's what I need. Not in situ research. I need quantum computing. Gotta have quantum computing so I can finally get my last advisor. We're kind of rushing the advisor tree, which I would recommend, because it's a lot of resources, it's a lot of time, it's a lot of research invested in just getting more agents.
Going in hot.
But
Standing by for orders.
getting that last
Bunkering
agent
down.
and getting them actually, you know, leveling up and stuff is a
Offering counsel.
pretty fucking
Offering
huge
support.
deal.
Going into hiding.
As your counselors are the ones that do most of your stuff. They can even steal enemy space stations. A little bit further down the line.
Public sentiment is
cat is in the
increasingly with
box.
us.
Yeah, quantum computing. It's quantum encryption. Yes, it's quantum encryption we need now. That's the one we need.
VLZ is secure.
Oh, I'm getting a little bit of metal built up and a little bit of fissile materials. It's going to be quite some time before we can start building mines on Mars,
for orders.
however.
Gear up. Your orders?
Gotta wipe out all of that fucking chum.
Eyes on target.
Now, we might also start
Offering
looking for
support.
aliens.
Lending my expertise.
Let's see if we can assassinate one.
Person of interest surveilled.
The initiative works as a tech mogul. Well, I wouldn't actually mind having a look at the initiative. I've checked out the protectorate. Nothing dangerous there. I've checked out the
People will come
servants.
to our side.
They're not doing great. I don't need to worry too much about them.
Score one for the good guys.
Transnational coordination. Xenoflora defoliant would be Management research, administrative node. Yes. And then I gotta get to start working on annexing Canada. We must wipe Canada off the map sooner rather than later. That's kind of important.
Ready.
In fact, I'd say there might be nothing more important than removing Canada from existence. At the very least, not immediately. Content strategy group. Oh, nice. +3 persuasion? Fuck yes. Fuck yes, that's amazing. Heck yeah. Surface minerals. Space mining. Don't need that yet. Maximum persuasion. Perfect. AOS information group is pretty great, but I don't have enough room for it anywhere. 10 science slice research, yep. Pick that up. Cantania's Cartel. Samples and spoils. Hostile takeover. Ah, perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Perfect. Hostile takeover. That's what I needed. Ideal. Now she can start stealing orgs, and she's got 23 admin. Fuck yes. Control point management. Yes, I'd love to try and take over Kazakhstan again.
Setting a watch.
Offering counsel.
Pluto papers. Oh god. Our counselor, Knight Shroud Lishnook, has been named in a recent leak of confidential financial documents. Knight Shroud, you fucking tard. Right, so she would gain the extorted trait. And she'd become massively disloyal. No, Nice Shroud, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to extort money out of you. Don't worry. I'll fix it. Eventually.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I'll fix it. Well, I might not fix it. I legitimately might never fix it, but I am going to convince you through repeated and aggressive brainwashing that it's okay.
Unless you too want to be showered in liquid lead, make damn sure the coolant circuit doesn't break again. Oh, and see to it that these statues of your predecessors are removed. Chairman Soren van Beek meeting his new chief of engineering.
His new chief of engineering? I wonder what happened to the last one. Right, Night Shroud, you shouldn't leave valuable fucking information just lying around, you fucking tard.
Acknowledged. What's the
That's a good opportunity to take a round of go-to-ground missions anyways.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go.
Right, and we're just going to surround him with people
Initiating deep cover.
that are actively brainwashing him. Or her, actually. Night Shroud is a woman. Don't forget that. After a few months of
we had a breakthrough.
Active, consistent
Going silent.
brainwashing,
They'll stay loyal
I
to
believe
the
we
cause.
can trust her
Going
again.
off the grid.
Alright, we still might need a little bit of boost, so let's get to the nuclear freighters. Right, we've got enough points now to launch a orbital, which we shall in Earth, low Earth interface orbit.
Trick or treat.
Night Shroud, no, it's not me, it's a CNN hoax. It's not. We caught you with your pants around your ankles, and now you will suffer. It's just how it is. Alright. Shoot up a construction model and a fission pile. Alright. We'll save the rest of the boost for when I need something a bit more useful in space. Public campaign mission failure. Luckily, the servants are fucking incompetent as they try to influence the Chinese. And too bad, too sad.
Acknowledged.
Right, Night Shroud. Get back to advising the Chinese on how to be good Westerners.
Ready to go.
Everybody else, continue brain fucking him.
Heading to the LZ. I'm here.
Without mercy.
Investigating target.
And without pause. Actually,
ready for my mission.
Now that you've got so much admin, is there anything worth stealing? Ooh, nice. Oh, very nice. Oh, god, oh, hello, they put a good one on a child. Oh. Fuck yeah, go for it. Go for it immediately. Right, you've got to level up. Your security is not great. Well, worry about your administration first so that we can get you this. This is a fantastic org. This chick is from Muvlov. I think she randomly died.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Yes, yes. Keep love bombing Night Shroud until he completely forgets that we screwed him out of $17,000.
They will now serve us.
Fucking bingo. Nice.
You are a shining star. You are a burning sun. And within you burns an eternal flame. When that flame touches another, nothing in this world can stand in its way.
Heavy fission pile. Yes. Because nuclear energy in space is fucking based.
By the numbers.
Syria is getting invaded by the French. What else is new?
At your service.
25. By. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Well. That was a rousing success. I see no particular reason why we shouldn't try that again. Fuck yeah.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Take all of their shit. Oh, she's arrested. Oh, that's why this is so easy. She tried to influence public and attention relations in America, and she did so poorly, she got her fucking ass arrested. I like that. I like that a lot. That is the kind of stuff that we enjoy. Right, I'm now also going to need to start worrying about Kazakhstan, as I would like to have Kazakhstan back at some point. Because there's still a decent amount of boost. Now, well, there's only 3.8 boost in Kazakhstan, I guess. I guess I don't need Kazakhstan massively necessarily, but...
We must persuade the people.
I got nothing else for Bailey to do right now, so... Right, what we need next? Management research? No. Research campus? No. Sanctum investigations would be nice, yes. Let's
I
pick
think
that
we
up.
had a breakthrough. I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Sudden flowering. Right, send the eggheads up to have a look at the alien
We've
flora.
got some intel on our target.
Asset acquired.
Good job, Night Shroud. You're quickly redeeming your previous traitorhood.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We've moved the needle.
And one more round of brainwashing love bombing, and we can probably trust her again. Ah, this reminds me of the good old days where you would throw an enemy advisor in jail and he would just rob every single organization they had. One by one by one. Ah, those were the good days. Speaking of, I wouldn't mind a boost organization either.
Targeting their assets.
What's the op?
Oh yeah, let's just rob everything the servants have. I like the sound of that. Right, we've stolen everything you have of value, so I think it's time to assassinate you now. Click, click, bang, bang.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Right, finally.
Quiet.
Night Shroud should have learned a valuable lesson about loyalty.
Permanently.
Surveillance complete.
And unless he wants to get executed, he should remember that valuable point about loyalty. Alright, solar array. Study targeting computer, water purification, Xenoflora defoliant. It's tourist birth. Tourist birth is not a terrible idea. A little bit of space tourism. Everybody loves it.
Together, we're stronger. Apart, we're weaker, yeah? Sounds great on paper, love. But the trouble is, there's always some bloke with a loud voice who wants to keep us apart, and a whole lot of someone else's bankrolling him.
Yep. We refer to that as the modern-day wokeist movement. Ah, great nations. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted researched. It is high time we figure out a way to annex Canada. Right, and with our recent bounty of new organizations... Let's see, you're basically maxed out now. We can probably transfer... Yes, we can. Fantastic. Right, do we have, Bazungus? Famous, careless pariah. Bazungus again. Accounting also as doctor. Hard target checklist. Aware famous hard target expert. Fuck. Well, we don't have any decent... We don't have any decent counselors, no. Right. Let's just slap it down on Bailey then. Yeah, that still leaves us with 2 to spare. Yamauchi Guchi, the criminals. That would be a great one to pick up, but I can't fit any more criminal organizations onto me right now, which is deeply unfortunate, of course. Can I? I would love to have that one, because that's a lot of extra resources and beneficial things. Unequip. Can I even afford it? I can. Unequip that one, and... Don't unequip any of them. Actually, I could have unequipped that one more. Right, yeah, that one might be actually better. Oh. Shit. It's a Japanese one. Fuck. I should have known that, because it's called the Yamaguchi with the giant Japanese flag next to it. Fine, I am only mildly retarded. Can I pick up anything more useful? 2. That is great. Fuck. There's so many great orgs now that I literally just can't get. Although that one's good too. 3+. Jericho research. 38 research. 3 science. Never mind, we just wasted a little bit of money moving organizations around for no particular fucking reason.
Where to?
Entirely fucking normal. Also, you've already got a claim on Japan, don't you? Or, yes, you do, I think. Yes, you do.
We must persuade the people.
Right, for all of you out there who thinks that Taiwan is the proper ruler of China, well, I'm sorry, we are going to be invading Taiwan now. Also shoot that bitch.
They won't see me coming.
What's the up?
That's fully defended.
Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged.
Alright, I can turn you. Yes, I
I'll
shall
make an
turn
offer
you.
they can't refuse.
Ready for orders. We'll see what they're up to.
Alright. US armies. Oh, right, I need to ally myself with China first before I can invade Taiwan. Temporary reprieve for Taiwan. 13th of May.
Offering counsel.
Then the United States will invade Taiwan along with their Chinese allies to finally reunify China.
I have new information.
We've gained an agent.
It seems a cruel and abusive thing to do, chat. It's true. But it's just how it's gotta work.
Missed the target.
Fuck. Damn it, Bailey. Oh no. Sudan. Ah. Well, Iran just got a nuclear bomb. That's fun for Iran, no doubt. And it provides plentiful protection against being invaded. I don't have No, I don't. I can spare you there for a moment.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
Your orders? Heading to the LZ.
Assault aliens, and we now also have info on the Academy.
I'm here.
Lovely. Do you have anything to steal from the Academy? Not really, no. Not really, no. They're far more defensive of their plus admin points, unfortunately. What about boost? Iris airspace 1.75, that's pretty good.
Targeting enemy orcs.
I'd love to have some more boost, thank you.
Standing by.
Speaking of, do you have anybody dangerous that might need assassinating? No, not enormously so. Oh, hey, what are you doing here?
I have them.
Stop touching my America. Indigo dreams. What, drugs? Terrible.
Person of
Ban them.
interest surveilled.
Fuck, that increases
They
their
will now
cohesion.
serve us.
I shouldn't let them
Target is
drug
down.
themselves.
Public
As-
opinion is moving in our direction.
Contrary to America, I am actually trying to reduce the cohesion in China because it's too cohesive. Sweden gains a claim on Copenhagen. Who the fuck wants Sweden to have control over Copenhagen? That's retarded.
The Elst is secure.
Downright fucking idiotic, one might even say. Nano factories, they will be very useful. Right, we are going to need potassium heat sinks for our spaceships once we eventually get that far.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
How's your crackdown? 0%. Right. Alright, never mind. Never fucking mind indeed. Slap that onto you. 20 security, that's pretty good. Start building up that espionage to make it easier to assassinate people. Still no decent replacements, I take it? No.
At your service.
Alright, well, we did manage to steal some stuff, which is nice and unusual after the
I will help them.
massive nerfs. But we shouldn't assassinate too many people.
Lending my expertise.
Where do you need me? Offering assistance.
The other factions tend to get awfully upset if you just kind of keep killing their dudes for fairly understandable reasons.
Surveying target.
What I really need to look for now is an alien, so I can shoot the alien.
Offering support.
I will help them.
I got alien fleets
I will
launching
help
for
them.
Earth now. I don't love that.
Mission cancelled.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
As that means that very, very soon there will be warships overhead. What am I looking at? A Stellaris game? It's not Stellaris. Stellaris is a far easier game than this. Although I do need to play Stellaris at some point in the not too distant future too. Back at 2? Sadly, I don't have the things. Annoying. I've lost control of Sudan. This is a lovely little strategy game where you need to first take over Earth, which is very important, because you then need to go out into the entirety of the solar system and fight the aliens, as the aliens are evil and currently colonizing the entire solar system. And if we don't all want to be alien breeding puppets, we need to stop them from doing so. If we fail, we will all become alien fleshlights.
Standing by.
And I'm sure nobody wants to become an alien fleshlight. Oh, actually.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm not sure that nobody wants to become an alien fleshlight. In fact, I'm fairly fucking sure somebody does want to become an alien fleshlight. But I do not, as my faction is vehemently opposed to becoming an alien fleshlight. Damned fucking aliens have been awfully quiet as of late, which upsets me, because it makes it very difficult to track them.
Offering assistance. Hunkering down.
A period of unity. Vietnam gains claims on other things. Sodium heat sinks.
We've got some intel on our target.
Protectorate.
The people will come to our side.
I'm not looking for humans, I'm looking for aliens to assassinate. A very, very, very strident difference. Our first Martian bases finally arrived. Lovely. Still not entirely sure what I'm doing with you. If you're not sure, just put it in administration. The main intelligence agency of Russia. That wouldn't be a terrible pickup, but can't afford that. Moonstone rocketry. That gives me a bonus to basically everything, which is nice, but it's also worth nothing. As a 2% bonus isn't really worth much. Okay. Mars. How much would it cost to shoot a drilling station up to Mars? It would cost 59 boost. Boy. Alright. There's still a while until we can shoot drilling stations up to... Okay, that's alien activity. Was in Peru? Well, this isn't Peru. Peru, there we go.
Standing by.
Alright, alien activity.
Setting a watch.
Ready for my mission.
Time to go have a look. If I can find the alien, that would be very, very, very helpful. Investigation 10, which is not terrible, but... Oh, fuck it. Put in an investigation for now. As my current objective is to find and kill one of those goddamn alien invaders. Why the Temple Institute 40k is racist people in this game? It's because during the Kickstarter period, you could kickstart the game, help the Kickstarter to a certain fun point, and you would be able to put organizations in the game. Sadly, I was not aware of this game when they were doing that. Otherwise, there would be an Arch organization in-game as well. I am quite genuinely upset about the lack of an Arch organization in this game. Because I want one. I want one a lot, actually. But sadly... Ooh, Hermes Strategic Relations. That is useful. That's great, actually. Give me that now.
Targeting their assets. Surveying target area.
And Templin clearly drops a lot of money on it to get one. I would have done so too. If only I had known about this video game.
Asset acquired.
Thank you. All of those unification things that are popping up right now, by the way, is exactly why Africa can be such an amazing fucking nation.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
If given an enormous amount of time to get ready. Because these countries down here, all of them have like claims on each other, so you can kind of reduce Africa to like 2 or 3 mega nations with enormous populations and, ironically enough, really, really good research output. Somehow. Settlement
Here's
core.
what we found.
As research output in the game is based mainly on the number of people in the nation. And then things like education gives a bonus to that.
I will help them.
The more populous the nation, the better the research is.
Ready.
Right. 91,
Initiating
94.
surveillance.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Oh, we can steal some research. I will steal some research.
Breaching
Thank
target
you.
security.
Standing by for orders.
I'll absolutely steal some research.
On Overwatch.
Your orders?
Oh, fuck. That was not an alien, because aliens can't travel by airplane initially, I'm pretty sure.
Eyes up.
Figured the odds of seeing him was too great.
I have new information.
Yep. Tech mogul with the initiative.
Data acquired.
Give your data.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alien is slipping away, isn't he? He is. God damn it. Brazil. South America, too, can get pretty good, but...
I'm here.
Standing by.
Alright, let's do a better scan of the region using a proper investigation, lady.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Ready for orders.
Really love to spot that alien. Right, well...
I work for you now.
You do.
Find out.
Hello? Shoot that person.
Taking them down.
He's got lots of administration. Kill him now. I don't like him. Public perception in Canada did indeed drop suddenly.
Ready for my mission. We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission.
This is why
Securing our interests.
That could be an alien?
Don't let them find out.
Acknowledged.
What's my chance of spotting that thing? 98? Yeah, it's unlikely to be an alien. Very unlikely to be an alien at 98% chance to spot.
Making things safe for our people. Eyes up.
Australia gains a claim on the very silly island around it. Oh, right. That was my guy. Oh, I forgot about that.
The people will come to our side.
Sometimes it's very dangerous to work for Arch. Sometimes he'll forget who you are, and then he'll shoot you. And I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. But sometimes it's difficult to remember who all of these random people are. Alright, so that's the fucking alien right there. I can't fucking spot the little bitch-ass bastard.
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders. Investigating alien sites.
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
Yeah, your investigation is awful. You ain't spotting shit.
We'll make our appeal.
Standing by. Lending my expertise.
You are not spotting a damn fucking thing, even if it's rubbing up against your face. I have no expectations there. I almost got enough boost to send the first mining station to Mars. Fuck you, initiative. Oh, goddamn. They are pouring everything into quantum encryption, huh? Okay. Well, we're gonna do so as well for a little bit. So I want to continue determining what research we're gonna go for.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The Caliphate! Ah yes, the Caliphate project. If you want to play like, you know, an ISIS-style nation or something, you can do so and claim massive amounts of territory in the Middle East as well. I wouldn't recommend it because the Middle East is not really that well, good. Straight up. The Middle East is actually kind of sort of shit, so I wouldn't recommend it, but you can do that if you wish in Terra Invicta to recreate the ISIS Caliphate. You can do that. And if you're playing as the alien-friendly servants and all you want to do is basically fuck up everything and ruin the world, then it's not necessarily a terrible idea to do so. As, you know, seeing a massive rise in terrorism all around the world is,
Please keep me safe.
is pretty good for that particular purpose.
We're going in.
Ready for my mission.
I can't find this fucking little disgusting alien, which is rather upsetting. That is almost certainly not an alien. Although it could be.
Investigating target.
I'll check him out.
Ready to go.
Do I desire to shoot you? Yes, you're a little old woman. Yeah, fuck
Tracking
it.
target.
Yeah, you're dead. Bitch. Bitch, look at you. You're gonna engage yourself in the game of international politics as a little old woman? No, 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 no.
Surveillance complete.
I don't think so. Initiative, yeah, it's not an alien.
Neutralized.
And down goes the old woman. Ah, there we go. Construction station around Mars is done. The United Kingdom is going to war with Angola. No thanks. I appreciate the invitation, but no thanks. Also, the China-US alliance is officially complete. It's time to go invade Taiwan.
Score one for the good guys.
One China. Only one China.
Ready for my mission.
Right, we killed the little old lady for no other reason than because she was a little old lady. And I feel
We must persuade the people.
pretty fucking content with that, honestly. Alright, somebody's causing me a lot of trouble up here.
What's the up?
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, I can't spot the fucking alien.
Tracking target.
Which is very unfortunate. Right, let's go to space then. Matt Damon Station. That's not how you spell Matt Damien. The fission pile is done. The construction module is still not done. Okay, that's fine, because I'm not going to be using a construction module here anyways. Alright. What do we got here? So... El Capitan base is probably our best bet to start mining then. We are going to need to send up the fission pile. We can actually build that in space now, but we still need a little bit of boost. So since this is going to take us any same amount of time anyway, we're just going to use that boost instead of having it sitting there. And get the first Martian mining program on the way up.
Offering assistance. Setting a watch.
Person of interest surveilled.
That's a pretty big deal, because the moment we get that up there, we can actually start building shit in space, which is huge.
Believe me, these bastards have already read everything humanity's ever written. If we don't come up with some way to talk without them listening in, we've got less chance of survival than a hummingbird in a hurricane. Commander Fiona...
I see chat is talking about the Asmongold kick thing. That is an intriguing little thing, isn't it? So Asmongold, the normie whisperer, declared rather suddenly that he was streaming on Kick. And with no signing bonus either. Which is interesting, because you know he could probably have gotten one. You know he could almost certainly have gotten one. So, quantum computing, I've got that now. I've got... Alright, covert, full search. Quantum encryption, there we go. Alright, so we've got that on the way. I guess now it's time for applied artificial intelligence then. Applied artificial intelligence. Otherwise, postcard government. Space. I mean, we do need to start building patrol vessels, but I'm not really there yet. Cybernetics would actually be great, though. Yeah, let's get cybernetics first. There we go.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
God damn it. Why are these fucking little dirty shits always interfering with my fucking research? Oh, damn. Oh, they are pouring. Really? Holy shit. Okay. How the... Oh, they must have a huge bonus to that, probably. Fine. Brazil. So they're grabbing people willy-nilly in the southern continent now. Right. Where the hell was it? Which one of these damn things was it again? Where's the one that gives me more things? Oh, that one. That one. Covert operations. Yep. Right. Just maximum effort on that. Ah. Personality clash. Well, I've actually got enough to just mediate between them.
Information is our greatest weapon, but...
Settlement mining complex. Alright, what did they pick? Space research? Yeah, it's fine. I have no... Space research is good. I need space research too.
Where to? Headed there now.
This little stinky fucking alien down here.
I'm on your side.
Standing by.
I can't spot the little bitch. That's the problem. Now, if I put Xeno research stations in orbit, Xenology labs, that will make him easier to spot, but... do I want to spend the boost on that? It's probably not a terrible idea, honestly.
1202 alarm.
I need more fission piles, though.
Same thing we had. Right, retro. Go retro. Throttle down. 6 plus 25. Give us a reading on the 1202 program. We're going that flight.
All right.
Roger, we got you. If it doesn't reoccur, we'll be go. He's taking into Delta H now. Roger. Did you get the throttle down, Capcom?
Get the fission pile up and send a couple of Xenology stations up into orbit, so we can hopefully get a bead on that
Offering support.
Stinky fucking alien. I mean, he's fucking with Brazil, so that's fine.
We put some intel on our target.
If they want to screw with Brazil, I don't really care. It's if they start coming up into America that I need to deal with them pretty quickly, so...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
It's best to put myself in a position where I can deal with them earlier. But yes, to return to the point, he was also mentioning that he was offering to work for Twitter, to stream to Twitter, more correctly, for free for a month as well. I'm wondering if little Asmongold is expecting to get his ass yeeted off Twitch very soon. It kind of looks like it. I mean, on the one hand, I'm sure, you know, it makes sense to multi-stream, obviously. Of course it makes sense to multi-stream, so he might simply just be realizing that it's better for him to branch out. Makes sense. But I do wonder if he's not thinking a little bit further ahead as well than that. Because bearing in mind all of the enemies he's making at Twitch with his antagonistic behavior towards their favorite child,
Reporting in.
I'm sure he's at least a tiny bit nervous.
Time to make our move.
About something silly happening. You've got a level up. Let's put another point in administration, which gives us investigation. Nice, 16 espionage. Not too shabby.
I will help them.
He's not doing YouTube, though, apparently, no matter what, due to YouTube's content policies, and to be fair...
We've moved the needle.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
That's not entirely crazy, is it? It is not entirely crazy at all. Oh, the United Kingdom is invading Mexico. Well, have fun with that. I certainly won't stop you. As I am going to be declaring war on Taiwan now. Come here, little Taiwanese people. Come here. It's high time for there to just be one China again.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are simply incredible. Their studies on the long-term effects of microgravity are fascinating, while the strides being made in combustion could revolutionize energy production back on Earth.
I sure hope so. Once upon a time, Taiwan was a country. Unfortunately for Taiwan, that time is no longer with us. Unfortunate for them.
Ready.
Hello there, random woman. Persuasion 16, eh?
Reporting in. We'll see what they're up to.
Your orders?
That is worryingly
Your
high.
orders?
And I have decided to shoot you.
Standing by for orders.
And we'll turn you, I think.
They'll be working for us soon. I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go. Going in hot.
Alright, we have ourselves another window now. Let's see if there's a decent recruit somewhere. Ethical, no. Crew suspectedly inflexible, nope. Careless, quick learner, there you go, there's one, quick learner. Enemy of the state, summon, summon, brazen, quick learner, another quick learner, okay, 2, nice. 30, technocrat, famous, gamma, media, okay, so these two are our options. Addict is not great, Addict kind of sucks. His stat line is pretty good, honestly. But hers is not bad either. Okay, so she could be another persuasion woman, which would not be a terrible idea at all. A reformer. And she's got government, which is pretty good. Yep, I think you are going to be my next advisor. Excellent. And we've already got some pretty good potential ones for you here. Anarchy Inc. is a great one. Voice of America. Yeah. I'll kickstart your persuasion quite well. It's just one. I shouldn't get that one. It's too little. And now we have all of our beautiful little counselors. Excellent. The next job now is probably going to be to start breaking up Russia. And then dealing with India.
At your service.
Neither one of which is necessarily a quick fix. But breaking up Russia is absolutely necessary. It's got to be done.
Our case.
Russia is under servant control right now, and Russia has nukes. Ah, there's the Taiwan one, where you can actually conquer the rest of China with Taiwan, but
Person of interest surveilled.
well, it's just a lot easier to do it this way, I'm afraid.
Target down.
We've moved the needle.
I suppose I should send one Chinese army.
The word atom stems from the ancient Greek atomon, which means uncuttable. And yet here we are, creating energy by splitting the atom, cutting the uncuttable.
We gotta have at least a little bit of Chinese representation during the invasion of Taiwan, you know? A little bit.
By the numbers.
Olympus Mons. Oh god, I have just a tiny... I have like... Oh god, I have just a tiniest minuscule not enough boost to pick that. Well, that's upsetting. That's tremendously upsetting, that is. Settlement mining complex. I was literally like 2 days away from getting 3 times as much research. Ugh.
Acknowledged.
Your terrorism will not go unpunished.
I'm here.
Oh no. Alright. It probably
Initiating deep cover.
is time for a quick little going to ground operation then.
I'm here.
As a lot of my dudes do have absolutely abysmal espionage. And espionage is your defense against getting spotted by enemy counselors. So
What's the up?
Ready for orders.
Gotta be a little careful around that. Oh hey, you! I remember you. You were my traitor once, and then you betrayed me. Come back here. It's gunfire time.
Going silent.
Nobody threatens my ass safely.
Going
You
silent.
want terrorism? You'll have terrorism.
They won't be causing us any more problems.
The servants get what the servants fucking deserve. They want to get cucked by extraterrestrial aliens? Well, they'd better learn how to get penetrated. The Chinese immediately fucked up their own logistics. Well, you're just gonna have to suffer, Chinese people.
My family had this farm in Mississippi. You name it, they grew it. Corn, soybeans, cotton.
Cotton?
There was so much to do, day and night. It wasn't the life I wanted, but it did teach me that you have to work hard if you want to nurture a living thing into the very best version of itself.
Ah, I see. Judith Howell had a cotton picking farm. That explains quite a few things, actually, considering her proclivities. Yeah. More than a few things, actually. Take a little bit out of mission control in China there. So we're trying to get the research up more in China, which is mostly just going to require us to have less shitty government, basically, and less shitty welfare. And meanwhile, in America, reduce our mission control a little bit again. Our boost is taking a pounding, so the things we're sending up into orbit. Unity is at a... Yep, Unity needs to be kept up, definitely. And welfare is finally beginning to pay off. Right, we'll reduce welfare a bit now.
Ready for orders. Lending my expertise.
Standing by for orders.
Right, we have awful investigation, but it might be enough to spot this guy who's off there.
Standing by for orders.
Checking out whatever the hell that is. I do need more investigation pretty badly. What can I do with you? What can I do with you? You can arrest some people. There's not an enormous point in doing that, though. Or maybe I try to go for Japan before Russia. Japan would be nice. Japan would be nice, but I think I can maybe get around to dealing with Russia first. Possibly. Conceivably.
Offering support.
Where to?
Right. People are still fucking with Canada, aren't they? It's making me a little upset how much they're fucking with Canada, honestly. I really don't understand why they have to keep fucking with Canada. It's just Canada. Do you really want Canada?
Protecting our interests.
Where to?
I'm becoming a little bit of a target for the AI, I'm noticing. Alright, I should probably chill off on shooting people for a little bit.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
As the AI is starting to target me. Come on, Taiwan, surrender to the inevitable.
Diplomacy has its place, but if you don't go into every situation prepared for the absolute worst case scenario, you might as well turn up wearing nothing but a smile.
I have new information.
Yeah, resistance. I can't shoot. I can't shoot the resistance. Fortunately. Military training and inequality and environmental damage. That one. Yep. Fix the inequality in China. Augmented learning. Yes.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Poland. Greater Poland. Ah. There we go. No more Taiwan. Just more China now. Just like it was always supposed to be. Just China. A large, big, beautiful China. United under American suzerainty.
Standing by for orders.
Now, I do need to fix up all of the unrest and strife and shit that caused.
Lending my expertise.
At your service.
Reporting in.
Right, you're more of a causing unrest person than quelling it. And I'm not really ready to break up Russia just yet. Well, you could keep shooting people, but... Okay, is there anybody dangerous? Espionage 4, Espionage 4,
Please
Espionage 4. Nah, none of these people really need to be shot. But maybe they deserve to have their stuff sabotaged. I think so.
We'll turn down the heat.
Right, let's get over there. Help stabilize China.
Protecting our interests.
Throw up a protection point on it as well. And make sure we keep an eye on the nations. Because right now, we're going to be spread somewhat thin.
Making our case.
Making sure nobody's going to start rebelling for silly reasons.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
We've hacked their research data.
Oh, a cooperative resolution. Yes, sabotage that. Fuck them. Don't let them contact the aliens. 3+ the crackdown missions. That will be very useful.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
It's gotta calm down the Chinese. They gotta be
Things
informed
are stabilizing.
that they won the war. Chinese just aren't used to good news. It scares them. Frightens them even. They don't like it. Chinese have always been more fan of bad news, at least that they can believe. More administration power. I really should put more into your security, actually, but... True mission control. I really don't need even more speech for you, so that's fine. And +2 control points is neat, but not actually necessary. You! Now we've got 25 administration. Excellent. Do you have public campaign? You do. I'd prefer that one, because science, since you're primarily advising, and we need you to build up as much science as possible. I do not want to get rid of that. I do not want to get rid of pretty much any of these, but I could. No, because it gives me hostile takeover. Damn, she has too many good orgs for me to get rid of any. Well, in that case, just fill the last slot with a general economy buff. Everybody does enjoy having a good economy, after all. And for you, more administration so we can get you more spotting. You. More administration. And I still don't know what I'm gonna turn you into, which is the whole fucking problem. I guess we'll just put you up as a general keeping stuff thing for now.
What's the op?
As long as she's got
Standing
adamant,
by.
I can turn her into anything later on, so.
Taking it to them.
Ready to go.
Right, angry German girl. We still haven't found any aliens, have we?
Surveying target.
We still have
I
not
will
found any
help them.
aliens.
We found nothing of note.
Well, not with that attitude, you're not going to find anything.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Our efforts
Great
didn't
nations,
have any effect.
almost done. Canada's days as a country are coming to a
Our
close,
technology
chaps.
could be used to end hunger, poverty, and disease. Yet, rather than raising up our entire species, it is widening the chasm between those with access and those without.
Yes.
Target secure.
I would rather we utilize our technology for better video games and help the poors. That's... You know what? That's actually my unironic position, too.
It
Listen.
is tempting to think of our expansion into the star.
There's always going to be poor people, alright? We're not going to fix poor people. However, it's
Acknowledged.
clearly really hard for us to get another sacrifice game going, so... All I'm saying is, what are we better served with? Another one of the best sacrifice, the best strategy game ever made, or more poor people? I mean... It should be pretty obvious, in my opinion, at least. Espionage.
What's the up?
Ready for my mission.
Sabotage. I probably shouldn't sabotage more of their stuff. They're probably upset enough as it is. I could shoot more of their counselors. But I just did say a little while ago that I've probably upset the other side enough for a while, so I probably shouldn't. I've got 48 control points, though.
The government must fall.
I think maybe it's time for Mexico to become a part of the United States. That means that there's going to be an awful lot of brown people living nearby from now on, chat, but that's just how it's going to have to be. Gonna have to accept it. Like it or not, that's just how it is. They're not your neighbors anymore.
Offering support.
They're your fellow Americans.
Surveillance complete.
Resistance, damn it. Where is this little fucking fluffy alien hiding?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
The uprising is underway.
Alright, how are we doing in China?
Violence is abating.
Good. Peaceful, increasing support. Wonderful. And with the addition of Taiwan's large and well-educated populace, our research is going up too. Heavy fission pile. We're going to need that if we're going to expand our mining operations in space, which we are. Another alien fleet heading towards Earth. Great.
Where do you need me?
Where to?
Great, great, great. Why not? And yet again, I have no chance in everlasting fucking hell to grab any of these useful things. Although +3 science and 38 research is pretty fucking good.
Targeting enemy orcs.
I think I'll take that.
Your orders?
Reporting in.
I'm on your side.
Oh, you are on my side. I feel like if you've actually managed to convince the entire council to join you, that it should be easier to steal from them.
Going in hot.
I'm a bit upset that
here.
it's not. It's like, well, yes, I may be a traitor to my people and everything, and I'm totally on your side, but you can't expect me to just hand you things. Why not? Genuinely, why not? Why can't I expect you to just hand me things? I don't understand. Also,
Targeting the opposition.
this is a complete waste, isn't it? Yes, it very
Eyes
much
on
so
target.
is.
At your service.
You.
We're taking power.
Claim North Korea for me. Which may seem random, but North Korea is going to be a part of the, Oh, marked? Oh, yeah. You want a war, you'll get a war. North Korea is going to be a part
busy fighting down here.
of the Greater Chinese Empire, which means I need to get rid of their nuclear weapons, because if I don't get rid of their nuclear weapons, well, then they'll resist becoming a part of the Greater Chinese Empire, and I don't want them to. I don't want them to. Applied artificial intelligence.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth.
Guns? The militarization of space? Sounds good. Let's get in-situ research
We've got some
utilization.
intel on our target.
And then it's probably time to start thinking about warships.
We've moved the needle.
Ah, a 40mm
moving in our
autocannon.
direction.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Order is returning.
United States of America gains claim on Canada. Yes, Greater North America, here we come. Greater North America. Where is it? Where is it? United North America. Yes. Oh, shit.
Our people have taken control.
The damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman.
Sort of, except lasers are terrible in most cases. Right. Oh, I can steal a project. I will.
No secret is safe from me.
Where do you need me?
You get back to advising
Your
China. What are you doing? Are you keeping Canada? Yeah, you're keeping Canada halfway decent.
At your service.
Right.
Restoring order.
Start calming North Korea, if at all possible.
Where do you need me?
Ready.
Reporting in.
Okay, we're on decent amount of support. We
I will
can use
try
a
to
little
sway the
bit
public.
on North Korea.
Where do you need me?
I think
Securing our interests.
we can use you
Ready
for
to
the
go.
defend interest mission, and we can use you for public relations. Do we need public relations anywhere else?
I will try to sway the public.
Canada will probably be fine. Canada will probably be fine. India. It's quite a lot of
Protecting
research
our
to get to these. Quite a lot of research. Hydroponics bay, thank you. I'll take that. But it's a big deal when you get it. It's a really big deal when you get it.
Moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds. We're winning their hearts and minds.
We just gotta convince the North Koreans that we're friends or something. Oh, they cracked down on it right through my fucking Protect Nation. Jesus, that was lucky. For them. Unlucky for me. Max level oppression. That is what you need. God damn it. And the worst part, I've got to keep control over North America for like a year. For Canada, Korea stuff. For a year until they'll give me the ability to delete their nuclear archive? Their nuclear. I've forgotten the English word. Oh well. So much for that. Now, speaking of, I was going to destabilize Mexico.
People will rise. Ready to go. We'll make things safe.
And I intend to continue
Ready.
destabilizing Mexico. You do that. I'll track you down and kill you. Arsenal. Thank you, chat. There you go. That's the word. The Academy finally figured out that I was bugging them, did they? Ethiopia gains a claim on literally everything. Again, Africa can be a great fucking place to set up base, to set up shop. If you've got, you know, the 500 years required
will be free.
to make it viable, that is. You're gonna try and take over this pretty little North Korean nation, aren't you?
Become instead the mosquito which pierces its mighty hide, which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail.
I wish you would leave the North Koreans alone. Fucking more spore ships in orbit, Jesus. Unfortunately, it seems as if I will not be allowed to simply take North Korea. It's tremendously upsetting.
What's the op?
Right. You did this to yourself. Now I'm going to come and I'm going to fucking shoot you.
Tracking target.
Chongchang-dong Space Launch Center.
Where to?
Come on, you can probably purge this, right? That's sort of a waste of resources, but fuck it. I really want North Korea, okay? I don't know why. There's literally no point to it. North Korea is shit.
Got away.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking critical assassination failure. Lovely.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Well, I suppose I had to fail an assassination mission sometimes.
People will come to our side. Things are cooling off.
Torpedoes and missiles.
All of us here take water for granted each and every day. Yet, no matter how humanity might evolve over the centuries to come, one thing will never change. Everything we are and everything we do depends upon water.
Water. Yes, water is very important. Right, now I need to figure out how to get my first actual... I need to get my actual first engine. Alright, carbon nanotubes.
Our enemies are still in control.
God damn it. It's just North Korea. Stop fucking with North Korea. Just give me North Korea. It's just North fucking Korea. Why does anybody care about North Korea? Stop fucking with me over North Korea. Honestly, it's North fucking Korea. Why do you care? That would be useful. If I just focus in on that, it would Right, I'll focus more in on United North America. Oh, well, that was incredibly fucking Oh, it's because she's fucking... Yeah, because she's...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, because she rolled the critical and is in jail now. They'll have an opportunity to... China, the Pan-Asian Combine, yes. And get an ability to loot all of her fucking stuff, too. Ugh. Upsetting. Upsetting.
Our associates are now in charge.
Standing by.
Your orders? Ready to go.
Where to?
I couldn't possibly steal that back from you, could I? Because I'd rather you don't have that. Yes, there it is. Give back, please.
Their assets.
Standing by for orders.
Also,
I'm here.
You...
Ready for my mission.
There we go.
Defending the VIP.
Go protect Bailey in jail, please.
Securing our control.
Right, there, North Korea is mine again.
I'll keep them safe.
Making things safe for our people.
Arc quiet.
I need to make sure that she doesn't suffer any unfortunate accidents in jail. Right, she's out.
Will come to our
When
side.
faced with a large problem, we must think small. Look to the mongoose, fearlessly striking down the king cobra, or to the Eurasian stoat, killing prey nearly 10 times its mass.
Okay, alright. Is the grid... The grid drive is unlocked. Grid drive we get from carbon nanotubes. Global tech, nanotube, filament. Nanotube, gas core. Where's the grid? We're gonna need to look at the entire research tree, aren't we? Grid drive, there you are. I require ion drive, which requires electrostatic propulsion. Electrostatic. Energy, electromagnetic, electrostatic, vacuum, electrostatic. There. Thailand gains a claim on lots of stuff around her, but it's not going to help Thailand. Because Thailand is going to be conquered by China. It's unfortunate for Thailand. Nanotube armor, the only armor you need until you get adamantium. Help putting out the fires.
Reporting in.
Yeah, we really need to get you back to China to help out.
Ready to go.
You, we're gonna get you back your organization. There we go. Right. Well, a couple turns in prison didn't do me too much damage. And get back to causing damage and unrest in Mexico.
Do you need me? Gear up.
At your service.
Hermes Strategic. Would that... It does give you public campaign. You know what? That would be sort of kind of excellent.
We'll make our appeal.
As I imagine, the Mexicans are not going to be very fond of me for a while yet. I did massively increase the amount of corruption in their country the last time I was in Mexico, so I'd imagine that the Mexicans are not actually particularly fond of me. We need security on you, or you're going to get killed. And I don't want you to get killed because you're valuable. Two science is kind of fucking useless. I need to keep that one. I can't get rid of that one. I really want to use this one. Unequip that and the aerospace one and slot that one into its place. Investigation, espionage, security. I think we're gonna build you to be another advisor, because I do need a second advisor if I want to get the most out of America and China.
The less we burn, the longer we will survive. And the less we depend upon burning our natural resources, the fewer territorial conflicts we will suffer. It is forever bewildering to me how simple concept. Commissioner...
Alright, electrostatic. Electrostatic propulsion. The grid drive is the only drive you need, early game chat. Do not bother researching any other drive besides the grid drive. This is one of the game's main weaknesses, the abundance of utterly fucking pointless technologies.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And the real problem is, you're not going to know that they're utterly pointless technologies until you've already spent months of in-game time researching their worthless, useless fucking asses. Can I afford to put one in there? Yeah. And you do want to research multiple things. You might think that researching multiple things will spread your research, and yes, it does spread your research, however...
We can speculate about where these bloody things came...
I'll guess. However, researching multiple things will actually give you a bonus to your total amount of research. So you want to be researching several things at once, even if you're spreading yourself a little bit thinner. Unless, of course, there is one thing that you want to get done immediately, of course, and you want to focus in on.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Fucking North Korea. Alright, North Korea, listen, you need no other priority except massive, massive government oppression, okay? That's literally all you need. All you need is massive government oppression to keep the fucking proletariat indoors. Psycho Star just got here. Was wondering why you picked this up again. Is it a new update, or is it the hot xenophobic woman that brings you back for more? There has been several new updates, and I simply just really wanted to play this game, which is why I've been playing for like 5 hours, and I should probably stop.
Things are stabilizing.
I should probably stop. Most of you know I don't play games for that long. I usually play like 2, 3 hours, something like that. That's my usual time. Oh, France and Mexico makes peace. Good for them.
Colleagues, Mars and the near asteroids will be in reach without us having to ignite nuclear fires.
No, I want to ignite nuclear fires. Fuck you. But I just fucking love this game. I just absolutely fucking love this game so very, very much. Right, grid drive. We need our ion drive now. Or is that's another research, isn't it? Yes, it is, I think. Right, is there anything else I need for the grid drive? Fuel cell. Right, fuel cell is based on designer life form, which requires transform phase. Alright, transform phages it is. Predictive genetics. Do you want your baby to be Mozart? Well, never fear. In the future, you will get to fuck with your baby's genes to make it so. Is it moral?
Ready for orders.
You know what? Kind of, sort of. I actually think I'm more on the yes, it's okay to fuck with a child's genes train than I would normally expect myself to be. Mostly because, you know, there's a lot of really, really, really shitty diseases that children can get, and being able to entirely get rid of them by genetic modification, I don't mind that idea. I don't mind that idea at all. Now, you could certainly argue that at that point we're playing God, etc., but Third time's the charm. So, if you kill a enemy agent that has a trait like Beloved, that's not the ion drive, then you will get a marked trait. Marked reduces your security by a lot. I think it's like 10 or something.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
It's a lot. And it's supposed to discourage you from assassinating people with that ability, to use it as a defense against it, basically. I don't care. The first time you get it, you get a series of events which, no matter what happens, you'll always get rid of the mark the first time. But when it comes to being humanity first, your assassination check pretty much always has such incredibly fucking high security due to the executioner's special group that she really doesn't care if she's got -10 security. My little friend, a child in the Kunming region of China has befriended a small, adorable alien. Well, kill it and take the family into custody. Oh, well, there's actually no other solution to that.
Now, as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to die so they could own it. Thousands of years of purported civilization have done so little to curtail our most basic reptilian impulses.
Listen, wanting more clay is not a reptilian impulse. There's an alien.
Moving in our direction.
I fucking hate keeping control of North fucking Korea.
The situation remains chaotic.
We've moved the needle.
Fucking hate North Korea.
We've moved the needle.
The revolution is coming.
And Mexico is being invaded by England again for the umpteenth time. I fucking hate North Korea. I fucking hate the North Koreans. I fucking hate them. Oh, more warships in orbit. Nice. Fucking hate the North Koreans. Just give me control of North fucking Korea. It's North Korea. Nobody wants it. Give it to me now. Holy shit. Stop it. Just give me North fucking Korea. Sweet baby Jesus. I want to get rid of its nukes, for fuck's sake. I don't want to use it to nuke anybody. I'm not going to be like, oops, look at that. California was nuclear bomb. Whoops, how could that have... I'm not planning to do that. I'm planning to get rid of their nukes. I am not a threat to literally anyone whatsoever.
Lending my expertise.
Local bird brain, just letting you know I'm betraying humanity first as soon as my fellow bird people from outer space arrives. You already betrayed us once.
People will come to our side.
And to be fair, we extorted 17,000 bucks out of you when you betrayed us last time,
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, more aliens.
Violence is abating.
The town that stood still, well, bomb it. Fuck. China gains cohesion again. I was hoping that would be a miserable failure, so China would lose cohesion. I'm desperately trying to split the Chinese people apart, not bring them closer together. Exodus.
Acknowledged.
Fucking Exodus.
Standing by.
Fucking Exodus. Exodus.
Removing our enemies.
Fuck off, Exodus. You don't even want to stay on this planet. Leave!
If these results are accurate, we're about to upend the entire medical system. Not a soul outside this room can hear about it until we're certain our patents are watertight.
Patents. Alright, lasers? Do I need lasers? Transform phages. Yeah, that's the one I needed. Ah, there's the ion drive.
Offering counsel.
It's just North Korea. It's just fucking... Like, they've got T-34 still, for fuck's sake.
Sentiment is increasingly with us.
Just give me... Just give me North Korea.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Just give me North Korea. Just...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Fucking give me North Korea.
Order is returning.
God damn it. Uh-oh. Ah, for fuck's sake. More traitors? Right, well, go to jail.
Our associates are now in charge.
Wrapping up here.
God damn it, why do I have so many fucking traitors all around? So many fucking traitors is a genuine problem.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Ready.
Ready for orders.
It's time to do
I'll ensure their loyalty.
a round of Inspire
Where to?
missions, as somebody somewhere might have betrayed me, and that makes me upset.
Investigating alien site.
Oh god. That's gonna leave North Korea exposed again. Okay, North Korea. I hate North Korea. Just maximum oppression. Maximum oppression. Please. Just give me North Korea. Just give me fucking North Korea. For fuck's sake. Right. I will wrap it up there. As the next priority is now just establishing space mining, that's going to take a while. Annexing Canada, that's going to take a while. Fucking over Mexico, that's going to take a while. And establishing all of the rest of that. And I'll probably rejoin you again once I've got the fundament of space up and running. As right now, the first... Ah yes, there we go. The first mining outpost should be arriving very, very soon, in fact. Yes, next month. The first mining operation on Mars will finally begin. And then I can start eyeing warships and beginning to take the fight to the aliens. If I can ever fucking seize North Korea, that is. Until next time, chat. Have a good night.